Yeah. Just give us a bloody well minute, yeah? Bloody yeah. Fucking get that speech chat, because people are going to be rolling in and telling me what they think of me. Yeah, bloody well hear what they're saying. I don't think today's setup's going to take as long as usual. Well, who knows? Who bloody fucking knows these days? Let us see. Let us have a look. Oh, this is one lurker I'm very happy to call out. Hello. Hi. Hello. It is Ogma. She has come to watch. It's so pretty. Good God. I'll put speech chat over there. Close the links to crates. Pray to God I'm not making Ogma choke on her food anymore. I can move that over there. If I can stop this weird ambience. Well, it's not that weird. Look for the other playlist. Boo-hoo. We want show more favorite songs, YouTube repeat streaming playlist. Yeah, I reckon this one, I'll be missing this one. And we go to YouTube repeat. Fucking pump in that shit. Fucking suck on this. Slide this. Whoa! Oh, my ears. Put that in there. Because I'm already over it. Click on that. Yeah, that's the shit. That's the shit right there. That music's coming through, that's good shit. Okay. Yes. How are you, mon chéri? My love. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Sarah. Bloody hell. Hello, Sarah. Best mod? Yes, mod. Indeed. Let me, just finish looking for things that might dox other people real quick and getting them off my screen. Cause that's a bad time, yes it is. And then I'll show off the fucking dev update and fucking... So that's fine, Unity is of course fine. We're fine. It's all good. That's fine. That's just folders, who gives a shit? Who gives a flying fuckery? Not I, says the horse. Not I, says the elephant. Not I, says the mouse. Then a project. Momo, let's not have that because that actually might be a bad thing. Import GIF, leave that. What the hell is this? That's just a game. Highlighter is okay, and that is fine too. No doxery. I think we're good to bloody well go. I think we're good for you to bloody well know what the fuck is happening. Dear Jesus. Oh. How unprofessional. My darkness is not dark. How unprofessional. Oh, my chest is all over the place. Oh dear. So unprofessional. Let me pack that the fuck up. Oh God, oh good God. Sweet fucking niblets. Tell you what. Tell you fucking what. Hang on, give me 1 bloody second. Let me make sure there's no ventilation so that I suffocate, or rather that the oxygen levels decrease so I start saying sillier things. Yep, none on that side. Perfect. And less on that side. Pretty bloody good. That's what we fucking want. Alright. Sauce. Should I do this first or should I? Where is my interwebs? My frintus blips. Here we are. Get that away before I fucking bust. Can we have this a little less distracting? That's job. Thank you. Okay. I just move this up for people who don't know what they're doing. Shan't take long. Shan't take long. 0.5. Already wrote down all that. What is worth showing off? The performance option, yes. The UI performance. Peach. UI performance peach. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I mean, there's a bus tunnel. Don't want to show that off. Yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah, okay. I can keep all that in my head. Okay. So, chat, I'm not going to be talking to you for a second. I'm going to be talking to people who are watching a clip. Actually, let me open up from here instead. That'll just work better. From here. And here. Yeah, this is right. Cal's idea about the start having the terror shit was really good. Should definitely do that soon on the next build, I reckon. Alright, so main differences this time. We've got big difference with the performance options, where we have this pseudo fog happening with you can see like the 3 layers that will cut down significantly, because we were running fog before and I didn't realize that, like, the way I was running fog, it doesn't matter, intricacies. We've got this guy to explain how the berries work, or at least how to get to the apartment. We've got the bus stop now, it's just cosmetic. I don't think I'll have time to do anything with it. And then down here we have Cry, Melody and Peach as well. So those are the main differences with this build. There's a number of small things in the what's it called as well, in the backlog. And yeah, that's heaps for a clip. Cool. I'm done. I'm done. Done with that shit. Get it off my fucking screen. I did no prep for the AI, so that might take a while to set up again, but that's okay. That is okay. Close this. Close everything. I'm gonna have... the last time I tried running music through the browser, it just skipped a bunch, didn't it? I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. I don't know. We'll just see. We'll see if it works out or not. The chin jumping still works. Oh, you mean as in like not just being able to hook and slide from your neck. Did I mention that, like, I'm not sure if I showed you, but you can not only jump and hook on with your chin. What the hell was it? It was here, here, here. Oh, I didn't think of that. No. So not only can you do it with your head and slide back and forth with your head, well, your chin rather, you can do it. Wait, hang on. Oh, shit. Shit, if you're good. Nah. Man, imagine landing on the back of your head like that. Oh, that's fucked. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm not good enough to do it, but you can hook on... I think I have to hold S. Shit. Nope. Yeah, there you go. I'm hanging on with the back of my head too, you can do that. So you could go from this, if you have another ledge to the side, you could like snap your neck and like land on the other side. Fuck. Oh, mustache update 2. I'm talking to you again, chat. Mustache update 2. I've got some mustache wax on the way, so we won't have this disgusting bush on me anymore. Or rather, it'll start turning into a handlebar eventually. You should be able to scoot along on your sack one testicle at a time. You like, it's like you can kickflip, right? So you like push down on one testicle and then you slap the other one to like get some air, but then you twist them. And then, I don't know, that's how you get a fucking special move or some shit. Fucking, we need AI Roguelite back. Fucking glorious, man. Oh man. And it's like the way they accomplish it, right, because they're not wheels, but you need to have like not that much traction, is like, it's just maybe there's like a tube of lube or something that's like you've got to constantly like squeeze it underneath the sack as it's sliding along. And then every time you do like a super trick, it puts more lube into the lube tube. 360 nut grind. Fucking Superman. Fucking no hands, ma. Deco is never boring when you're around. Yeah. Yes. Correct. Whoa. Never update. All NPCs now have an option of you stunning at 0, ranging from -3 to +3. When it hits +2, they become your follower. Ah, that's good, because followers were too easy to get before, and remain so unless they hit -2. The sentiment also influences the way they respond to your actions and words. Excellent. Influenced tri-strings. What? Set to the AI each turn. To prevent the AI picking up, I don't understand that, but it might be very simple, and I'm just dumb. My girlfriend would say, no, Jareem, not fucking dumb, piece of shit. She'd say it exactly like that too. I'm glad you see it that way. I'm also glad that we all see it that way. Okay, so let's not click on text gen. That's a mistake. Image gen, Wombo art. Now, okay. We've got... That's already good. I haven't even loaded a game and it's good. This fucking game. I've seen these aren't always appreciated. Poo poo. Tell you what, my girlfriend would agree with you, Deco, I think. I think indeed. I in high school, I learned that there's a quick, cheap, nasty way to get people's attention. But then I still wanted to be kind of like less cheap with it, so I just make very intricate, obscene things. Oh man. So we can continue on with this story. I'm not sure if I should wait for Cal first, because this is Cal's baby almost. This is where we're using the leverage of the 2001 Toyota Corolla, and there's like wizards everywhere, right? And we just did the spiral Sith jump into the anus face statue. I think these are all just tests. I'm happy to delete these. I think they're tests and they don't work. This one I don't think there'll be any problems with, and I don't think it'll cause any delay on the stream. I think. So I'm gonna... no, Strawbells are still just as present in these, I'll show you. Oh, wait, is he? I think he is. Eye of Terror. No, I thought we were at Strawbells' house. That's alright, we can... Strawbells is somewhere. I'm sure of it. I don't remember what the fuck was happening last time. I remember we had some interesting weapons. We had the we had the sword. It's called Sword. It's a well-worn leather sword. Like, if you look closely, you can see that there's like a leather strap, and it's actual leather that's been like sharpened. It's got a gold hilt. It's missing its pommel. The edge has been rubbed down by years of use, but the blade remains sturdy. It's a sturdy leather sword, so you can just sort of whip people with it, I guess. Oh man, he is always in our hearts, that right? That is right. That steel pipe of seeing. This was like a peeping Tom pipe, bag of gold. That is also a sword. It does 20 damage. Our other weapon is called 14 foot tall. And the description was 14 feet tall and has a thick, rugged skin. Looks like a gorilla crossed with a minotaur. Or more specifically, a minotaur wearing a gorilla suit. And by the image, it's just a gorilla. Has 2 arms, 2 legs, a tail, and a head. So the idea is like... Our character, who is... What's our name again? Bag of Goldman. Because we had a bag of gold. Man with bag of gold swinging it around. And the AI was just like, yeah, let's have it come out from there. Bag of Goldman is holding in one hand what looks identical to a gorilla. It's called a 14 foot tall. And in the other hand, yeah, no torso. it's just a star, just a meat star. And in the other hand, like a fat whip that we refer to as sword. It looks like sword if you like. No, it looks like a dagger if you leave it on a cloth table, I guess. Whew. Oh boy. And that's just what's on our equipment. Fucking gorillas don't have tails. Well, this is a minotaur, so I guess it's got a tail coming out of its ass, coming out of the entrance to the gorilla suit, because it's not actually a gorilla, it's a minotaur wearing a gorilla suit. It looks like it's just a big chunk of cheese dangling from his underside. I know, right? We'll redo the image at some point and see how that goes. Fuck. Oh man. Oh, there you go. That thing is the sentiment. And we've got the ship's computer that's following us. Like, apparently I ripped it off the ceiling of a it was like a training place for fucking, what the hell? Oh, it was a bit of broccoli. I thought it was a bug, but it was a bit of broccoli. Yeah, we ripped the hentai computer off of the ceiling of some pilot training academy. Where the hell are we? So we started at the Eye of Terror from Warhammer 40k. The description of it was a large eye with a pupil that takes up almost all of its iris. It appears to be floating in a void of swirling stars with no discernible features or boundaries. Its current state is currently the entire surrounding area is wearing a large smile on both sides of itself. Please bring little broccoli bugs into this. I can bring the physical one, but I can also probably bring it into the game too. A broccoli bug. See, I saw it in a shadow. Yes, I eat broccoli with a teaspoon, apparently. It's just that I saw the teaspoon and I was like... See, if you see that in the shadow, it's like, oh, there's a bug. But it's just charred broccoli. Sweet Jesus. That was the pilot training room that we ripped the tentacle hentai computer from. Oh, that's right, I accidentally generated a new section of the Eye of Terror. The Inquisitorial Codex. The Eye of Terror is an ancient statue located in a massive cavern that was the hideout for the first Inquisitor, the mysterious keeper of the Eye. Current state, currently the entire surrounding area is standing on 4 legs. What a game. I want to go back here real quick, see what the... Black Knight with a big smile. Unknown creature. I'm pretty sure this is just like a wolf, but it's labeled unknown creature. This was an unknown creature standing on 4 legs that walks on all 4s like a dog. The creature has a body similar to a wolf with black fur, but it's much larger than any normal wolf. Ah, okay, so it's just a big wolf. Huh? Rakshasa boyfriend. Oh, I think I left this place because like the blackness was being not okay. If I scroll up, it's like Twitch bannable like stuff up there. Just don't even. I'm not gonna tell you, so don't ask. You know, it sounds very secretive. In fact, let's turn on the bot real quick, just in case someone comes in and says some fucked up shit and needs to go. Very secretive. No one would ever suspect a massive cave standing on 4 legs. Fucking... It's true. You're not wrong whatsoever. Wait. Blackness, you're now facing a huge black void that is slowly closing in around you. The walls of the corridor have begun to crumble apart, and the further you go, the more unstable everything becomes. Keep in mind, that's an NPC. That's not a place, that's an NPC that you talk to. That was my follower for a bit, and they were getting messed up, and then I abandoned them because I was like, nah. Rakshasa boyfriend, a young boy who seems to have a crush on his girlfriend and is constantly trying to catch her. He's wearing black leather pants with a white and red silk shirt, a matching black and red vest, and black boots. The boyfriend has black leather pants. How many people has it killed with the turret? Oh, fuck me. Hang on. How many broccoli bugs did you kill to turn those pants red? Wait. Bug blood is like black? I don't know. Trying to think of... Hang on. What color is bug blood? I thought it was black. Clear tinge with yellow or green. Huh. If you get a housefly and it's red, it's from its eyes. Like, it's just because the eye has so much liquid in it. That's messed up. Broccoli bugs bleed red. Yeah, you know what? I mean, it's our law, Deco, you know. We get to choose. Okay. You say to the Rakshasa boyfriend, how many broccoli bugs did you kill to turn those plants red? He replies, it was only 10. So he's saying that broccoli bugs must be pretty large, or that he like did some weird shit with them. So, and he also admitted to killing broccoli bugs. I'm going to get some more, you say, to exit into the void. The next room is filled with stardust. The void has been replaced by a vast field of stars. Go to the stellar field. I was keen to hang around. Get the lawyer who is a vegetable. However, I don't know. Yeah, alright. Maybe there's bugs here. I feel like I shouldn't be generating a whole new room so early. Because this will create some delay in the stream. Every time I do it, it's going to create delay. I think. Okay. You and the ship's computer arrive at the stellar field. It's a massive space. It's a massive space that's so vast it can't be seen from afar. You can see it through the ceiling of the room you're in. There's no atmosphere here, so you can't breathe. Oh. I guess I should leave. Dark-haired woman in a black cloak. T-posing. A beautiful dark-haired woman wearing a black cloak that covers her entire body except her face. She's holding a bow and arrow. Her hair is styled in a bun with one strand over her left eye. One strand over her left eye. Blue-skinned girl with a ponytail. I think so. I think you're right. I think she did skin herself. An elf girl with human ears, with long black hair tied into a ponytail. How did it turn that? Why? She's got a bagel tail. There's an anvil, but that's an anvil, I guess. What can we do here? We can craft new items. We are a bag of Goldman, so we shouldn't delete that straight away. Once we have a essence of transforming, I will very happily, because then we can change our whole identity sort of thing. And I just want to keep the lore as concise as possible. Try to push against the AI every now and then. She soaked her ponytail, but yeah, in broccoli bug blood, of course. It's just how that works. Enemies, we have Evil Star, a small, dim red star with a long tail of gas trailing behind it. The star moves erratically through space, creating two tails of gas that swirl around as it goes. It is emitting an intense ultraviolet light. We can stab that, and I think I will, because it's evil, and we're not evil. Or we have Evil Universe. The sky is covered in stars, some of which are red and blazing bright, while others are blue and dimmer. There are no planets or moons visible. There is no sun in the sky. Well, Evil Universe must be a bigger target than Evil Star, so why not? I can't breathe. We should remember that as well. You and the ship's computer have entered combat with the Evil Universe. And if you drink the blood of broccoli bug, you gain the strength of Hercules. But only in your left pinky toe. I mean, we could definitely bring in the broccoli bug. I wonder how much we could, like, train the AI to believe that shit. Hey, Evil Universe. You know... Wait, we're talking to the ship's computer. I can talk to the chick that skinned her skin. Hey, skin lady. I'm just gonna copy paste it. And tell her exactly what you just told me. Oh jeez. Where are we? The blue skin girl says, blue skinned girl, I get it, she's skinned. The blue skinned, oh boy. I don't know what the hell you just said, but whatever it was didn't make any sense. Oh, sorry, my bad. You reply as you try not to laugh. The AI disguise of the blue skin girl with ponytail's opinion of you increased. Also, I'm on 14 health. I think I'm gonna die, but that's okay, because we have 2 Deus Ex markers. Should I whip the evil universe with my sword that it's actually a piece of leather? Ask for a sandwich in a second. Oh, you want me to balance out the respect? I see. I'm gonna whack it with 14 foot tall. Oh. Okay. But all you do is send waves with energy rippling across its surface, causing nothing more than minor vibrations on the space-time continuum. You see an opportunity for victory when the evil universe suddenly changes course and begins heading towards the Earth. The evil universe attacks you with Unseen Blade, which causes invisible blades to appear around you at random intervals. If they hit you, you take damage equal to 1/5 of your maximum health. However, if you manage to dodge them all, there's no harm done. I should point out, when it says shit like this, that's not the case. It's probably like, if it hits me, it's going to be like, I don't know, whatever random generated amount of damage. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. I was thinking that a sandwich would recover some health. Oh. Do you have a healing item for me? Perhaps a broccoli bug sandwich? Snadage? Sandwich. She did. Sure thing, the blue-skinned girl replies happily while holding out her hand. She hands you an item called Broccoli Bug Sandwich and tells you how it works. The Broccoli Bug Sandwich restores a small amount of health every second until fully consumed or used up. I'm pretty sure, again, pretty sure that's not how that fucking works. I'm pretty sure I just got 52 health and an item. I'd be really fucking surprised. Yeah, all it does is give you health back. It's going to give you 78 health, and then it's actually a item that changes the outcome of the next thing as well. So if I use it, it's got a... okay, I guess it technically doesn't, because it's... oh no, sorry, I read that wrong. It's got a 1 in 4 chance of like making things better narratively, and then it's also got a chance of not being eaten the whole entire way. That... where's the bug part? There's plenty of broccoli. Maybe that's like the legs of it or some shit. Fucking hell. Snadages and fingers. Fucking Jesus Christ. A sandwich of bread, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, cheese, bacon, and peanut butter. I know someone who fucking froths peanut butter. I like it too. It's a standard American lunch, but the... broccoli adds a crunchy vegetable element. Crunchy. Oh yeah, because you toast it, right? That gives the sandwich a little something extra. Like, I literally just had like air fried broccoli and I was like, what do you mean crunchy? What are you talking about? Next time ask for an extra bug. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I had the bug part of it and then I left the rest of the sandwich. Fucking... oh, our skill got recharged as well. Read lips. The user speaks in a voice that is not his own, allowing the target to hear it. The target cannot see who is speaking. The skill is useful when eavesdropping on a conversation. I could use that right now on the evil universe. I can eavesdrop on the evil universe. Interesting. Raw block. Yeah. Okay, you ask it what it wants from you. The evil universe responds that it just wants you dead. It says its plan is to wait outside of its town as long as possible so that more people would die before finally attacking it. Asks why you're still alive, though, since everyone else has died. Yeah, it decides that you have died. You consumed 1 plot armor to take regular damage instead of dying, you take 12 damage. Oh my. Yeah, it decides the Evil Universe's new status effects. They are angry at the player. The game decides that your follower interrupts the enemies. Oh, cool, cool, cool. So the ship's computer, which has been listening to the entire conversation, kicks in and sends out a protective shield around you. The Evil Universe is forced to retreat. You ask the ship if it will kill you. It replies that it probably won't, but it can't be sure. It probably won't, but it can't be sure. Let's whip the universe with our slab of leather. Oh. Go to the end of the world. Hang on, what? Oh, Jesus. Can I scroll this up and read what the hell happened? Go to Evil Universe? How many changes of... No, I don't want to go to the Evil Universe. Later. Alright, cool. Sorry. I called my friend and sidekick, the parsnip plumber, to help. Here he is. Oh, I didn't do warm-ups. I need to do warm-ups after this. You then try attacking the Evil Universe with your sword. The sword cuts through the shield. The leather strap whips through the shield of the Evil Universe. But the sword is so big, it looks like it's cutting off a portion of the ship. The Evil Universe is now appeased and lets you pass. You notice a lot of starships in the same universe as the evil one and wonder why they're here. Okay, yeah, it decides that you may have entered a new location, end of the world. Game decides that the following attack is headed towards your 14-foot tall, so the gorilla that we weren't using. The Evil Universe is currently angry at the player, attacks you with Unseen Blade, your 14-foot tall sword, which is made of steel, holds up against the Unseen Blade. Okay, so now we know that it's made of steel as well, even though it's a minotaur hiding inside of a gorilla. Skin. Suit. You are victorious. The Evil Universe is appeased and lets you pass. You notice a lot of starships in the same universe as the evil one and wonder why they're here. You decide to ask the Evil Universe for help. The AI decides that Evil Universe was damaged. Help? What? Defeated Evil Universe, you gain 25 XP. You receive as loot the Starry Night Apple. No, Starry Night and Apple. Yeah, it decides that you have entered a new location, Evil Universe. But we're still in Stellarfield. Jesus. Oh, we could have gone into the corpse of the thing that we just destroyed. No, I'm fine with that. But maybe we have access to that place? Oh, from the Stellar Field we can reach Rocky Outcrop and Listless Desert. There are many shale hills. Shale? The ground is covered in grey sand. The sky is a pale blue. Yeah, right. The sun is high in the sky. There are no trees or other plants to be seen. The rocks jut out from the ground in all directions, forming a wall that stretches as far as the eye can see. On closer inspection, it's clear that the rocks are actually stacked on top of each other. I didn't do warm-ups. Alright, so... tongue twisters. Yeah. Ooh. So a 14-foot tall minotaur of steel inside of a gorilla costume, and it's really a sword. I need to move this because my head keeps slapping off to the left, don't it? Yeah, that didn't help, did it? Great. My money maker. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Where's theater? This is not what I wanted. I haven't done any of these. I'm not good at them. I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish, but if you wish the wish the witch wishes, I won't wish the wish you wish to wish. She sells seashells at the seashore, makes a box of mixed biscuits with a boxed biscuit mixer, a proper copper coffee pot, a proper copper coffee pot, a proper copper coffee pot. Toy boat. Betty bought butter, but the butter was bitter, so Betty bought better butter to make the bitter butter better. I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought I thought I thought. If the thought I thought I had been the thought I thought, I wouldn't have thought so much. Okay, I think that's good. I feel loose, limber. Starry night. Sunglasses with black frames. The sunbathing look has been updated with tan shades. That's Craft City. I don't want to deal with it. Apple. An apple with the label KTM. It's in perfect condition and it's full of sweetness. The apple is in a plastic crate. Yeah, right. With the label on it. The label is in perfect condition and is full of sweetness. Healing items are actually an important thing right now. I might just eat that. I might eat the label apple. We don't have an essence of transforming, so I won't get rid of that yet. But I will turn this into something. I think last time we were talking about making like a peeping Tom weapon. I think I'm okay with it not being that.
The fact that there isn't enough space.
There's enough space for all the characters and just it's enough for San. This is your new friend. Broccoli Bug San. Broccoli Bug Summer. Star Compass. A strange silver compass that glows when you touch the needle. It's as if the drawing on its it is as if it is drawing its own power from the darkness surrounding us. For some reason, it makes the hair stand up on the back of your neck. Oh, it's hand armor. Hang on. Can it be consumed? Is that why it's saying it can favorably change text? That makes no sense. No fucking sense. Oh, you can consume it. Okay. 16%. I'm gonna wear it for now. Oh, wait, it gives me an ability? Or, 2. Spellbook and orienteering. Now, don't get too excited because these just do damage. Like, that just does 50 damage, that just does 50 damage. However, they have fun descriptions that do change weird things. So, orienteering points in the direction of your current position and then points in the direction of the exit. Very useful if you've gotten lost. If you're not useful if you've gotten lost. If you're not sure about the exit, try using this skill again to get back to where you started. Or spellbook. A spellbook that you can use to learn new spells. The higher its level, the more powerful the spells it has to teach. You can also equip one additional spellbook in slot 3. What? What is your slot 3 that you're talking about? The fucking hell. Alright, let's have a look at the map again. Dark Citadel. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dark Citadel? Where did that come from? It has a Gothic castle style that's more ancient than the neighboring castles. The walls of its front gate are covered in the moss and vines. A magic barrier made from green light surrounds the castle, keeping out monsters. We need to level up so that we can get this transform thing. So we need to go back to the start where there's like... Apparently in the Eye of Terror is where all the easy monsters are. I guess. So that's where we're going. Enemies. Crack an eye. Yeah, let's redo that image real quick. Straubs won't let me touch his slot 3. He totally would. He totally would. Maybe not in reality, but in roleplay, 100%. Sweet Jesus. Sweet fucking Jesus. Kraken eye. Oh, it's got the mumps. A single gigantic kraken eye peers out from a wall of stone. The kraken eye looks a bit like a disembodied floating orb with a gaping hole where its pupil should be. Fuck. Oh. Alright. Let's whip it. Let's whip its gigantic gaping hole. Fucking, you do not damage it. I wasn't intending to, I was intending to turn it on. Your attack fails. It wasn't intent. You then use an action point to cast Firebolt on the Kraken Eye. Nothing happens. Then you try again, using another action point, but still nothing happens. Finally, after 3 failed attempts to harm the Kraken Eye, you give up trying. And then it dies. It dies of embarrassment. But it gave us stone with a hole through the middle, Kraken Eye, and 1 essence of rewinding. Shit. Ah, but we're already filled up. But like, I did. Eye of the Storm, Eye of Terror. We can kill the Eye of Terror inside of Eye of Terror. We can kill the Eye of Terror, a level 1 bad guy. From Warhammer. Cool. I guess. Fucking. Let's have a look at this shit. Kraken Eye. This is the thing that we defeated. I got really embarrassed that we then just stuffed into our inventory. A large blood red eyeball, about 4 inches across. The Kraken has many eyes, and each is slightly different, but we only have the one. The one that you have, oh yeah, is one of its weaker ones. That's funny. It's also a weapon. So we can use the... Man, we need to get Parsnip Plumber in here, honestly. Fucking... Sorry, just gotta check something real quick. Gotta put a couple of heart reactions on my girlfriend's message real quick, that's all. Oh yeah, we don't need NOH board because this isn't like WASD. No. Yeah. If Kit comes, we'll want that, that's for sure. We don't want Mangle right now, do we? I'll bring out Mangle if I have to. Maybe. Yeah. Whoa. That woke her up. But my love, if the situation calls for it, I have to bring out Mangle. You're working, mate. But she hears all. She is all-seeing like the Kraken Eye, but she's all-hearing. So she's an ear elemental. She's a ball of throbbing ears glued together. A stone with a hole through the middle. A small round stone with a small hole through the middle of it. It's about the size of a golf ball. So it's a bagel. There are strange symbols carved into the surface. Strange symbols carved into the surface. And they look... They look like they were done with a knife. Don't forget, there's also strange symbols carved into the surface. Take a bite. Can I don't have a... So I can only say things unless I have an essence of opportunity. I can physically do things if I have an essence of opportunity, but at the moment I can only say things, unfortunately. Unless I can, unless there's something here I can eat. Can I eat that? Use consume. You're right, I can consume that. And try biting it. Me. Select target for stone with a hole through the middle. Oh, did I just, like, shove it in my mouth? It says I used it on myself. Oh, what happened? What happened? It does not hurt at all when you put it on. The stone has a tiny crack that runs from the top left corner down to the bottom right. You look at the area around the crack for any sort of symbol or marking. There appears to be none, so you decide to keep the rock anyway. I just realized I should be Peak City at the moment. Oh, I apologize. I don't know who was saying it. Maybe the Eye of Terror? Someone says, well done, it must be a cock ring. You're right. It's the only thing that makes sense. Alright, that should be better. Is my voice still... Okay, I'm a little bit quieter, but don't worry about it. The important thing is that I don't peak. So we could use the audio later. Oh, we got health from the cock ring. Fucking no worries. And then someone else showed up? Someone named Lorelei. A beautiful woman who appears to have been submerged in water for centuries. Her skin is covered in scales. Her hair is long and white, and she has glowing red eyes. I don't wanna. Wait, is that... You know what, instead of embarrassing myself and asking, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it's totally exactly who I thought it was. Nope, that is not who I thought it was. Elden Ring. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I thought you were talking about a, Blizzard... fucking... what's the main franchise from Blizzard? World of Warcraft character. I'm not even sure if the one I thought you were talking about, like, even starts with an M. Anyway. I haven't leveled up yet. What's going on? Can I see how long until I level up? Ooh. Oh, okay, we're looking for something interesting in the Eye of Terror. You obtain Lens of Dark Crystal. I didn't know I could do that. I can only do it once. Oh, that's cool. So a lens that appears to be a clear glass, but has a strange dark shimmer to it. The more one gazes through it, the darker it becomes until they cannot see anything through it anymore. Okay. I love my weapons at the moment. Like, I don't know who this motherfucker is, like, looking through the glass, but, like, I want to learn about him. Maybe if I combine something. Hang on. Wait, that was sword, yeah? Nothing special, yeah. Level 1 fucking bullshit. World map. Let's, I think there was a crafting thing in the pilot training room? Craft new items, yeah. So Lands of Dark Crystal, let's combine that with the... I like the idea of, like, whipping or, like, crushing glass against someone, or, like, I don't know, putting the Kraken anus eye up to them and, like, rubbing it on them vigorously, but maybe they can create something new and unique for us. Wolf Boy looks so damn sad. I was like, I can't see! It's just the purpose of the glass is to make sure I can't see. We've got Powerful Crystal Ball. A large crystal ball mounted on a wooden stand. Not on a staff. No, a stand. When activated, the orb glows bright blue and projects a small hologram of the caster. Powerful Crystal Ball, you're our only hope. It can only be used once per day. Oh, I forgot about Tiki Tiki fucking Tembo. Jesus Christ. That's a weapon as well. You're mounted on a waffle cone. I mean, we could... You know what? We can use this and it would be, apparently, slightly useful. I want to... I'm going to use it on Tiki Tiki Tembo. Use Tiki Tiki Tembo. What do we see with this crystal ball and Tiki Tiki Tembo's fucking future? That, I remember where I left this place now. We need to get out of here. Right the fuck now. She says nothing but wait, sorry. Let's get the description of Tiki Tempo so we all understand. A rather large creature with a long neck and very thin body. The name is written as a label at the bottom of its head. It has a red crown on top of its head, similar to that of the Komodo dragon. Just to clear up every question you would have had. Now, she says nothing but turns her head slightly towards your hand, as if she can't help herself. Tiki Tempo, you say. I want you to show me how you fly. Very well. I know, right? She replies simply. You climb into the cockpit. I'm out of here. I'm going. I'm not scrolling down. We need to get out of here. This is not okay. We're not going to the pilot training room. This is where the ship's computer came from. We're not going there. It's not okay. Redo that image. I'm flustered right now. Let's go to the Eye of Terror. Let's go to this version of the Eye of Terror. This is the one that's also like apparently a codex. It's got Chaos Space Station. Oh, that might be cool. Mark the Eye of Terror. The Eye of Terror is a derelict space station in space located in the Eye of Terror system in the Chaos sector of the galaxy. One more time for the people in the back. Chaos Space Station. Mark: the Eye of Terror. The Eye of Terror is a derelict space station in the space located in the Eye of Terror system in the Chaos sector of the galaxy. Did you follow that? Did you get it? I want to see that picture, but like different. I want to understand just a bit more. Fucking, is this on the slap here? Brain sucking giant ant. I can't talk to it, can I? NPCs. Let's say something to the enormous spider because he was nice before, I think, or she, or it. Iception. I know. There is nothing but Iception here. I think the next time I generate a story, I need to generate it with a bit more sense. I like that. Enormous spider. I got a broccoli bug sandwich, but I don't have a 2001 Toyota Corolla. Want to swap? Okay. No, she says flatly. I'm sorry I said but again. Please forgive my rudeness, I plead with her. I'll never be able to trust you unless you do something for me, she says. What? Anything, you reply. The AI decides that the enormous spider's opinion of you decreased. How about we call the whole thing off? No but stuff. Actually, that's I don't want to chance it. I want to try and avoid the horny because it'll generate its own horny. I have to be the white face in the horny sector, red face everywhere else. How about we call the whole thing off? Have you seen any Chaos Space Marines around here? What? It didn't like that. She shakes her head no. Then it's settled, you say as you walk away from the gigantic arachnid. The spider watches you leave through 8 sets of compound eyes. Then she turns back to examine the Eye of Terror once more. Suddenly, all 8 sets of eyes go wide open as she screams. Okay, that makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, it decides that enormous spider's opinion of you decreased. Yeah, it decides that the eye's opinion of you decreased. Yeah, it decides that you are under attack by a giant spider, and the game decides that your attacker is not a pre-existing NPC. Even though it absolutely was. Okay. You and the ship's computer have entered combat with a giant spider. Ah, this isn't an enormous spider, this is a giant spider. This is like something that came out of... Okay, so what actually happened is we've got our spider that we've just sort of like upset and walked away from. But then our gigantic spider looks over to the Eye of Terror and it's like, whoa! And then fucking another spider was like, hey, how's it going? And pops out and it's like, yeah, I'm giant. And it looks like this. But now it's attacking me.
So convoluted.
Yeah. Yeah. You and the ship's computer have entered combat with the giant spider. The giant spider stands as tall as a human, but its body is twice the size of the normal one. Okay. It has 2 pairs of large mandibles and a bulbous abdomen that pulses with black fluid. I'm going to say something to the enormous spider. Can you help me with this problem that you clearly caused by not munching on broccoli bugs with me? How? The huge spider says nothing. Huge? Which one is that? Oh, it's probably the enormous one, right? You hold up your hands before her eyes and shout, "This isn't my fault. If you're gonna shoot us down," you continue, "at least take our ship with us." The massive spider... What do you mean massive? Which one is the... The massive spider steps forward and grabs onto the edge of the cockpit window. The AI decides the enormous spider's opinion of you decreased again. Jesus Christ. We need to get out of here. Like now. Shit.
Size weak.
I know. Fucking hell, mate. What a chad. Let's whip it. Let's whip its tiny little friend. Then I'm gonna start using abilities, I reckon. Try attacking the giant spider with your sword. She easily dodges all of your attacks while holding herself against the side of the cockpit. Everyone is on the cockpit and I don't like it. After about 5 minutes of trying to kill it, you finally give up and run away from the giant spider into the cargo bay. Your other self follows after you. Your other self follows after you and tells you he will fight the creature alone if need be. Okay. The giant spider attacks you with constricting web attack on your 14-foot tall. Your 14-foot tall body has no trouble escaping out of harm's way. Unfortunately for your friend who stayed behind, the spider wraps its leg around his chest and squeezes him so hard he explodes like a balloon full of blood. His remains splatter across the walls and floor. At first glance, it looks as though he was killed instantly. So we just got a shadow self pop in, say, "Buddy, I'm gonna stay behind and protect you if need be." Like tears streaming down his face. I'm like, who are you? He dashes in. The spider's like, yeah, nice softness. Just tenses a little bit, and it's like, ah, there's just blood everywhere. Must be the parsnip planner. Oh dear, yeah. Fucking, oh shit. Spellbook. Orienteering. Let's look for the exit, apparently. You expertly cast Orienteering at the giant spider. Maybe I should have cast it on myself. Maybe I'm teaching the spider where to exit. he was potentially a matter of minutes young. Oh man. Hang on. So we cast the orienteering spell. It tries to dodge but fails miserably. Its large frame becomes tangled up in the magical rope. With an annoyed... Wait. Its frame becomes tangled up in magical rope that I casted with orienteering. Got it. With an annoyed look on its face, it starts trying to untangle itself from the spell. When she is distracted, you grab the pilot's chair and smash it into her back. Doesn't do any damage, but that's the thing. They've got a new status attack effect. They are entangled. Okay, again, the giant spider, who is currently entangled, attacks you with constricting web attack at your 14-foot tall body. Doesn't budge as you stand there calmly staring at the gigantic arachnid. That hurts. Quotation marks. She snarls at you through bared fangs. I don't care who you think you are. I will rip out your guts and eat them while they scream for mercy. Now die. I can't talk to this one, can I? We can't do an open-ended because we don't have a thing. Alright, let's try... I'm gonna try and read lips on... Nah, you know what? Let's just use the 14-foot tall. Why not? Live a bit be like, oi, no. Maybe next time I'll use like one of those things that's like, oh, favorably affects thing. Home. Me too. Yeah, dear fucking gut screaming for mercy is great. Giant spider is currently entangled, attacks you with bite. Your sword cannot stop its fang. Oh, did I miss something? Shit, I did, sorry. So I go to slap with the gorilla. Unfortunately, she's still entwined, so all you have to do is shake yourself around like an angry cat, trying to get rid of the flea. Then, if you turn back towards the door as you open it, you notice something strange. There is no air outside in space. It is completely black and silent. It's so strange.
I am but a child, please, no hurting.
And then the giant spider tries to bite me back. It says, my sword cannot stop its fangs from piercing through my body armor. I should hope not. You feel warm blood seeping out into your underclothes as your HP bar rapidly drops. You realize there must be some sort of invisible wall blocking off any escape route. All you can see is darkness surrounding you. Not even the moonlight can shine through. What the fuck? Computer. Summon parsnip. Shit, I forgot his fucking... Hang on. Plumber. I thought it was partner for a second. Plumper? Oh dear. Computer. Summon parsnip plumber.
He could be a plump. Who knows?
Plumper? A small hatch opens beneath your feet, revealing a pair of long green tentacles. One has an old man's face, while another has the head of a dog. Both have large hammers strapped to their sides. They both jump inside the airlock and close the door behind them. The AI decides that the ship's computer's opinion of you is decreased. Computer.
What have you done to my boy?
What the fuck? I know. Computer. What the fuck? Summon parsnip plumber. Plumber. Jesus Christ. The two monsters look at each other briefly before nodding to each other. The one with the old man's face says something incomprehensible, but sounds like they're giving orders. The tentacles reach around your waist and lift you above their heads. They begin walking forward slowly, carrying you along. The AI decides that the ship's computer's opinion of you decreased. The ship's computer is no longer your follower. Computer!
It really hated that.
Oh no. Salmon, parsnip, plover. That is an order. Fucking hell. Yes, sir. The ship's computer replies. Then there is the sound of many locks unlocking on the hull outside, followed shortly by several more loud thumps against the metal. Several mechanical arms emerge through the walls, grabbing hold of the monster holding you and pulling him back into the room with the rest of his comrades. The AI decides that the computer's opinion of you decreased. The AI decides you receive the following item: scrap metal times 30. Okay, several dozen pieces of scrap metal. Each piece is about the size of a fist and has been twisted and bent to create shapes that are vaguely recognizable as something once having been a part of a larger object. I guess that would be scrap. What's with all the arms and tentacles? I don't know. Actually, no, I do know. It's because I had Warhammer as a prompt, and like specifically the Eye of Terror. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna use the scrap metal on the giant spider. I'm throwing it. I'm just throwing it. I'm not like doing anything ingenious. I'm just throwing it. It misses its head entirely and hits all 30. Misses its head entirely and hits it square between the eyes. Did I read that wrong? You then expertly throw your scrap metal times 30 at the giant spider. It misses its head entirely and hits it square between the eyes. Okay. The giant spider immediately begins screeching loudly as the scrap metal pierces its brain, killing it instantly. You quickly jump out of the way just as another spider lunges towards you from behind. You fall down onto the ground hard, knocking yourself unconscious for a few moments. You defeated the giant spider with the scrap metal times 30. And that... did I... yeah, I lost it. We'll get back. Oh, we got its fluid! Fuck. So we got spider silk thread and black fluid. So we looted that shit. And we got the level. We didn't get essence of transforming. I thought we were going to get that. So that means we don't have to just kill stuff for that, I guess. Man, the enormous spider doesn't like me. We need to fuck off out of here, mate. Sasha? Oh. We're not talking to Sasha. Ship's computer. Why did you abandon me? Far out. Who knows? What have you done to my boy? Really hated that. What's probably I mean, yeah. Fucking Eye of Terror, man. Eye of Terror. It's just gonna... it's gonna generate tentacles and arms until we get out of here. No, actually, until we get a new prompt. We're just gonna be tentacled. This stuff is not... okay. That's gonna go away. That's gonna fucking stop. I even want to look at my items in this room. I want to leave. Okay, so this is no longer a safe place. This is no longer a safe place. I don't want to go here because there's no level 1 shit happening. Actually, I might go back here. Because we haven't really talked to him. I did talk to that last time, but I forgot what I said. We'll look at our items real quick. We'll show off our shit. We got a... I don't remember getting a flight suit, but we got a flight suit at some point. Hey Kit, how's it going? Germ streams are no longer a safe place. Listen, this is the safest place for all ye old bastards and bitches and cocksuckers and cunts. I promise you that. Every cock and cocksucker and cock mangler and mangle is welcome here, especially goblins. We are not racist against goblins here. Hey, Jareem is fucking here to serve us, mate. Computer, generate plumbers HQ. Fucking might have to. Hang on, let's look at this. Flight suit. A tight-fitting flight suit that accentuates the wearer's curves. A standard issue flight suit worn by pilots. It has deep V-neck and a high collar. At least it's the right slot. Normally something like this would be a sword. Yeah, I'll equip that, sure. I was naked before anyway. Black fluid, so this was from the spider that we just saw destroy our fucking uncle or some shit, whatever that was. Oh shit. A black viscous substance that was splattered on the ground. How do we collect it? It's highly acidic and corrosive. How do we collect it? Most likely used to make sure the enemies were not completely incapacitated before they were captured alive. What? You corrode them to make sure that they're not completely... Viscous is a gross word. Viscosity, specifically, is an interesting thing. For sure. I was talking about viscosity with Ogma recently. I was like describing the difference between like different creams viscosity, I think. Spider silk, thread, spider silk thread. Thick, silky thread used to make fine garments. A common crafting material for tailors and crafters. High quality and quite expensive, worn by nobility. That image is taking a lot longer than I would have figured it would be. So back of the Eye of Terror, a large eye with a pupil that takes up almost all of its iris. It appears to be a floating void of swelling stars with no discernible features or boundaries. I should do my stats. Now, I don't remember what bearing the stats had on anything. I'm going to up the dexterity by 3 points because sure. Also, do we have a transforming? No, we don't. I don't want to be Bag of Goldman anymore. I don't want it. It's not... I don't identify as Bag of Goldman anymore. I guess you just scooped some up with your 14 kit. I'm not sure if you were here last time, but one of our weapons, like in our... Okay, so in our offhands, we've got sword, which is actually a leather, like a piece of leather, right? And it's a well-worn leather sword. Like, it's a leather sword with a gold hilt missing its pommel. The edge has been rubbed down by years of use, but the blade remains sturdy. If you look closely, you can see there's like straps and little bits of leather like poking off it. It's brown. It's cow flesh that's been like condensed to be sharp and sturdy. I've been thinking that I'm like using the broad side of it to like just whip things essentially. 14 foot tall is our main hand weapon. Its description is 14 feet tall and has a thick rugged skin. Looks like a gorilla crossed with a minotaur, or more specifically a minotaur wearing a gorilla suit. Has 2 arms, 2 legs, a tail and a head. So it's gorilla with a tail poking out of the butt, which is probably the entrance for that. Oh, it's made of steel as well. That was some lore we learnt from something else. I think... Wait, how much health do we have? We should heal a little bit. Should I eat the apple? I'm gonna eat the apple that has the label, which is in perfect condition and is full of sweetness. I'm gonna eat that real quick. Because I'm healed, I might actually give a treat to the unknown creature, which is clearly just a big wolf. Status effect: you are under the command of the Hunger King. I'm sorry? Huh? What? You then consume the apple. You feel yourself grow bigger and stronger as you do. Your body feels more powerful, but also less focused than before. Ah, it's Viagra. The feeling reminds you of your first time consuming an apple teeny from Jägermeister. I'm ready for anything, you say aloud. Let's see what awaits us next. Yeah, it says you were healed, and I can't read that. Equips Items abilities that have been recharged. The AI decides that you are under a new status effect. You are under the command of the Hunger King. So I didn't explain it, just says we're under the command of the Hunger King. Okay, let's feed the broccoli bug sandwich to the unknown creature, which is just or should we give it to the Black Knight with the big smile? Oh no, the creature's been there since the start, so I don't want to give it to the Rakshasa boyfriend because he killed broccoli bugs. He's already consumed plenty. Man, you feed the broccoli bug sandwich to the unknown creature. After a moment, it starts to look sickly green and begins choking violently. This was like, for the Eye of Terror, this was like their Oprah Winfrey, essentially. Jesus Christ. Begins choking violently. The Sandman quickly jumps out of his hole and attacks the bug. He looks like some sort of giant grasshopper. I beg to differ. As he bites down on the sandwich, it's probably the way he's like eating it. Is like eating it like there's a blah, 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 blah. Blood spills onto the ground, and again, that's clear and or something blood. It wasn't red. No, clear or green. Green blood. Yes, that as according to Google. Okay, the AI decides that the unknown creature's opinion of you decreased. Fair enough. The wolf has a new status effect. They are immune to all physical attacks. We're under attack by the Sandman because he saw us and I guess he wanted to eat us. Now, can we regen that picture? No, we can't. Okay. The game decides that your attacker is not a pre-existing NPC. That's true. Okay. This man is dressed like an undertaker. He's got two different descriptions, sorry. This man is dressed like an undertaker and his eyes are completely red. Okay. He holds a sandbag in one hand. Okay. And a shovel in the other. Right. If the player touches him or his sack, they will be put to sleep for 2d4 hours. Whenever this talks about math, just assume it's not correct, because Jesus. Oh, this place had blackness, so this place wasn't good either. We need to get out of the Eye of Terror as well. Like, this whole setting is absolutely munted. Let's whip him with the lever. Maybe it's just after a good time, I don't know. Man. Okay. So, where is it? You slash at the creature but miss as it leaps away from you. It disappears into its burrow once again before you can follow it. The Sandman does. Meanwhile, the rest of the party, which is, I guess, the bag of gold dangling underneath my crotch, has been ambushed by 3 more monsters. One of them seems to be made entirely of fire. The second appears to be composed almost entirely of water. Fuck me if you wanted to get a description of the third one. The Sandman attacks you with Sleep Attack. Your sword misses due to being swatted aside. Okay, cool. I'm unable to move. The only thing that remains on your mind is how hungry you feel. Which makes sense given what just happened. Okay. After 3 minutes you wake up feeling groggy and slightly nauseous. However, none of the others seem to remember anything about fighting those strange things. Hit it real quick, talk to the unknown creature. Hey. Have you seen my Toyota Corolla? Wait, sorry, my 2001 Toyota Corolla? All universals are the same now, apparently. They look at you blankly before turning their attention back towards the ground. It's clear that they don't understand you. Then again, It seems unlikely that anyone could know about cars from your world. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure I parked it right here. You continue talking, but there's no sign of it. And he doesn't like me as much, which is fair enough. I'm gonna smack the Sandman with the gorilla. I think that's how he solved this. Honestly. Go to the bedroom? No. Why? Unfortunately, he blocks all but 2 strikes. He doesn't even flinch when you strike at him directly. This fight is going nowhere fast. As such, you decide to retreat while you can still do so safely. With some effort, you manage to break free from his grasp and run away from the area as quickly as possible. The Sandman attacks you with sleep attack. You're unable to dodge him, dodge the Sand in time, and you fall asleep. The next thing you know, you wake up on a bed inside a room somewhere else entirely. Your body feels heavy and you find yourself lying down flat on a mattress. Okay, flat on a mattress covered in sheets made out of silk. There's also an ornate carpet beneath your feet. Okay. Sure, we needed to go to a new place anyway. This isn't the sort of place I was hoping to go to. But that's okay. Okay, we arrive at the bedroom. The bedroom has an ambience of decayed splendor. The walls are adorned with lavish tapestries depicting the heroines of olden times, from prehistoric times to the medieval era. Where are the pictures? Oh, that's an easy joke. Let's not dwell on that. Woodcutter's axe is in the craft new items. Can we get a... Whoop. We need to get a picture on you. Redo image. Yeah, sure. Okay. Do I want to craft anything? Oh, we still have more of the broccoli bug sandwich. That's good. I'm happy with my equipment right now. We have Ratman and Lizardman. Demon and Ghost. So Morty's here. We can go to the dresser or the mirror. So the ghost is a translucent humanoid figure that floats and hovers over the bed. Its eyes are wide and full of terror, and it appears to be screaming. As you approach it, it screams louder. An emaciated red-skinned demon crouches at the top of the bed in a dim room. So that's on top of the same bed that we just woke up on. It reaches out to grab a female humanoid figure. Ratman is standing in front of your bed. Everyone's at the bed. It has brown fur, long arms, and a tail that looks like it's been chewed by something. It appears to be eating something from your nightstand. I'm happy to talk to him. Lizardman. Male Lizardman, lying naked on his bed, staring at you with an expressionless face. He has green scales covering most of his body except for his hands, feet, and head. This is going somewhere too fast. Mirror. The mirror is made from a single piece of metal, slightly curved with a frame of gold. Hang on. I thought metal was like synonymous with mineral, in which case, does that not mean that it would have to be like, unless it was the mirror part of the mirror itself, it would have to be 2 parts.
Hi Jareem, I did not notice you.
Cal, welcome Cal. 1 second, I just need to figure out if
I hope the AI is super drunk.
metal. Dude, we've got some. This is you were here for shit. The one that started in the Eye of Terror, right? Like, and then it went to the pilot training room with the like tentacle fucking computer. And it's like, it's just continuously like going for the like really not okay shit. It's still going for it. Like, I'm able to circumvent it still though. So, metal. I just need the definition metal because I'm not happy. I mean, I am, but, you know. A solid material, which is typically hard. Shiny, malleable, fusible, and ductile. With good electrical and thermal conductivity. Okay. Well, I don't know about the conductivity. Conductiveness. I don't know, maybe that's not a word. I'm not sure about how conductive a mirror is. So maybe, just maybe, that is an avid description of a mirror. Very good. Anyway, the mirror is made from a single piece of metal, slightly curved with a frame of gold. Oh. They were just about to say frame of gold. If I just read the rest of the sentence and wasn't a cunt, I'd be able to. Its surface has been covered with tiny symbols, but it's now clear that they were engraved into the metal itself, rather than painted on. The story with a golden nutsack. Yes, that one. And we have Bag of Goldman. I'm waiting to, like, get another essence of transforming so I can, like, reevaluate my life. I'll go through the equipment in a second for you. Oh man, fucking cry popping in, doing all of this shit. What the hell, dresser? It is an old wooden thing with a couple of drawers and a few shelves, all crammed with tiny little things. There's a tray on top, but you can't see what's in it because it's covered in a cloth. There's not a lot of good options here, but we're kind of stuck in this bedroom for a bit. Well, in canon. So what we have is we have black fluid that we got from a spider that, like, crushed our uncle in a move or something. We have a broccoli bug sandwich because I had a piece of broccoli on my plate that I thought was a bug, but then I moved it out of the shadow and I was like, that's just a crunchy little overcooked piece of broccoli. It's got no bugs in it anymore, apparently. It's got peanut butter in it. Bag of gold, obviously. How do I see? We're wearing a flight suit, which is a very suggestive flight suit. Like, it's just deep V-neck. It's tightly fit. We still have the slab of leather that is referred to as sword and shaped as a sword, but is for whipping. And we have 14 foot tall, which we're here for as well, which is the minotaur inside of the gorilla suit that has its tail, like, showing out, and therefore the entrance to the suit is the anus. Also, new lore dropped for 14 foot tall. The minotaur is made of steel. Yeah. We get a couple of spells, but they're less appealing, I think. I don't know. We leveled up once and shit. Oh, we lost the computer. There's a new update, an AI roguelite, where NPCs now have, like, a memory of whether or not they approved or disapproved of whatever the fuck you told them to do. I told the computer to summon the parsnip plumber, and it hated me, so it left the party. Now you're all caught up. Yummy broccoli bug is my favorite pizza topping. Me too. Minotaur and a gorilla fursuit. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's him. Now, Ratman, I can give you... Wait, what was he eating again? It's eating something from your nightstand. I can give you some yummy food. All you gotta do is tell me how to get the fuck out of Dodge. Parsnip Plumber had his head popped by an enormous, giant, massive spider. Yeah, they describe it as, like, the blood, like, splashed on the ground and the walls, and it happened in a mere instant. Right after we met him, he was like, dude, I'm gonna stay behind and save your life. Dashes right into an enormous spider. The enormous spider was like, oh yeah? That all happened in, like, a paragraph. He then said to the Ratman, I can give you some yummy food. All you gotta do is tell me how to get the fuck out of Dodge. The Ratman says, I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. And he looks away. He doesn't seem like he'll be giving anything up easily. You look around the room again, but there aren't any other exits or hiding places here. What now? The Ratman dislikes me. Great. We're not, that's not the thing. I guess we're talking to the lizard man, which is lying naked on his bed, staring at you with an expressionless face. Man, I want to fucking leave. I don't like that you're looking at me like that, and I don't want to know why I woke up next to you like that. Cool. I'm everywhere all at once. Rude rat man. Because the people who insist on streaming at the same time. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Off with the rat man. Don't like. We could probably kill the rat man. The lizard man replies, I see. His tail flicks back and forth and he thinks for a moment before saying, very well, if it means getting rid of you, we will help you escape. You try not to show your relief too obviously. Alright. Good. And then said the lizard man, alright. The lizard man turns towards you and asks, what would you like us to do? You reply, take me outside of town. I need to find my way home from there. The lizard man nods his head and tells the rat man, take him through the sewers. We will meet them on their return. Yeah, it decides the rat man's opinion of you decreased again. Yeah, it decides that you have a new side quest. Search for treasure. Find the location of a hidden cache of treasure. Okay. I guess I have to talk to the rat man again. I reckon there's some cheese down there, huh? Want me to keep an eye out for you? Oh, shit, yeah. They scowl at you, but they nod their heads slightly anyway. Hey, nice. You follow the rat man into the sewers with little difficulty. There are rats everywhere, so be careful. So be careful. It doesn't take long until you reach the end of the sewer system and exit onto a small street. The eye decides that Ratman's opinion of you decreased. It decides that you may have entered a new location. Sewer. That is correct. We did. And we're out of the fucking fucked up bedroom. Thank you. Okay. We're in the sewer. There are stone walls lining the passageways. There are lights here and there. The air is damp and cool, but not unpleasant. It smells like stagnant water. Lizard men and other monsters are swimming through the sewers. Very good. Very good indeed. There is a sewer worker and a helpful rat. Hello, helpful rat. The AI was told to make realistic images, by the way. Places, there is an underpass, a manhole cover. Enemies, we have sewer monster in the sewer. We have long-clawed slug. I want to kill that. Oh! Oh, of course! Because a slug would only have one claw. The AI is doing good. You're right. What a helpful rat. It's got an object. A friendly looking rat with a long tail. I have the longest tail. It's wearing a little hat and has a large magnifying glass in one hand. So that's a magnifying glass. Gotcha. It's very helpful but tends to panic easily. Interesting. What does that say? Coesiert Muir. Can we see it more?
Tell the rat to calm the fuck down.
Interesting. I think I will. Hey, helpful little buddy. If you come along with me on my journey to Strawbell's house, I'll make sure you get that crack cocaine that you've been looking for your entire fucking life. He's got like 3 nostrils. I don't know about that. I kind of want to regenerate his picture, honestly. He looks up at you suspiciously before shrugging his shoulders and saying something about getting paid. You continue following him as he leads you deeper into the sewers. You hear chittering noises from behind you and look back only to see a pack of giant rats chasing after you. Don't like this. An extra nostril for sniffing, of course. Oh, Jesus. So I'm going to talk to the store worker real quick. Are you worried about the Rat King bearing down on us at all? Oh. He says nothing but continues walking forward while holding a lantern out in front of himself. You notice that it's very difficult to walk when carrying such a heavy object. After a few minutes, you reach an intersection with another hallway. What? Yup. I will not go to the dirt bug just yet. The sign reads to dirt bug. Yeah, shuffling shit, exactly. Sign reads to dirt bug. I'll go to dirt bug later. I'm interested in dirt bug. Can I still get there from here? Oh, I can't. The passageway closed. The passageway to Dirtbug because I didn't say yes. That's unfortunate. That would have been at the last turn. His story. Oh, okay. We should use rewinding for sure soon. That's cool. Let's keep it for a bit of a rainy day, maybe. No, we'll keep one for a rainy day and then we'll change one altogether. Next thing that is said that is kind of boring, I'm gonna just like 100% just change. Sewage? Select an item or ability to harvest the sewage. Sewage. Do we want to collect the shit? I feel like we do. I mean, that's what this guy's doing, right? He's sifting through the shit for shit. Let's use our bag of gold. Fucking, we're almost on the same wang length. We almost have the same wang length. Fucking hell. Yeah, let's use the bag of gold to harvest. You obtain gold nugget, of course. Of course you get a gold nugget from the literal shit.
Whip it out, let us see.
Oh my god. Oh, you wanna... Okay, 1 second. Here we go. Fucking... The bit did not work properly because my button actually came off and then I had to put it back on. Gold nugget. A lump of gold ore is about the size of a golf ball. It weighs about a pound, not enough to do anything useful with though. Gold nuggets are useless by themselves and cannot be refined into gold bars. What?
Gold nugget also a weapon.
Gold nuggets are useless by themselves and cannot be refined into gold bars.
Always a pleasure.
What? So it's... Why? Why did I have to specify that? But it's a weapon. Yeah, it's always a weapon. It's a sword. What's going on? Fucking... Trying for a chicken nugget. I want to combine it with something. Combine it with the bag of gold. That's how we got the bag of gold last time, was we combined like 2 golden things. It's like, now you have bag of gold. It was like bag of gold coins and a gold coin. Put the gold coin in the bag of gold coins and it's like bag of gold. But it's actually made like the anyway. Fucking anyway, let's harvest. Let's now use the thread to try and like sift through the shit a little bit, I reckon. I'm not worried about the Rat King that much. If you combine it with the black fluid, would it become heroin? Oh my god. Let's do that. We got sticky web. Oh, because it's got shit nuggets in it. Of course it's sticky now. Ooh, sticky web. Sticky web. You know, the sticky threads. They can stick on anything. Can be used as a trap. A shit trap. It is also used to make temporary platforms. Very common. They are produced by various types of insects. They can easily be found in forests. Great. Can we just keep fucking... Can I use the sticky web? Oh, we could just do this forever. What the fuck? I feel like I'm abusing the shit out of this. Disgusting sludge. A foul liquid that smells horrible, causing anyone who comes into contact with it to vomit uncontrollably. Does not actually have an effect on living beings, but is quite harmful to most materials. It's greenish in color, very sticky. Man, I don't know. Can we combine the sandwich with the sludge? Anyway, it already made people throw up. Ah, depleted. Okay, that's cool. So that actually had a limit to it. Very good, very good. Combine it with sticky web to make ultra sickage. Fucking... Okay, so the sewer worker like left down the secret passageway that we can't go down anymore. Helpful rat is probably gonna beat our ass if we keep talking to him. We have sewer monster. We haven't killed anything in a while. We can go up a manhole cover through an underpass. I hate this. I don't normally use the word hate, but I've been just to see a slug that has one claw coming out of it. I want it gone. I don't want it to breed anymore. That's the thing. A slug. The slug is a black slimy snake-like creature that crawls through the sewer pipes. Its body is covered with dozens of tiny sharp claws and its head is a large black sucker mouth. Fucking god. Die. Actually fucking die. It's level 3, I'm level 3, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh no, this should be fine. I got 2 plot armors, I'm sick. Suck it off. Right. I don't know, you know. I'm gonna smash it with a bag of gold, I think. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna do a front flip and try and get that sack of gold that's like dangling beneath me to like just absolutely squish the shit out of it. Oh my god. A mighty nutsack. Okay, you then throw the bag of gold. It swallows the money whole without noticing. So my nutsack has been swallowed whole. When you try to retrieve the bag from the slug's stomach, it bites your hand off. Your arm falls to the ground as blood spills everywhere. You feel pain shooting up your right arm as you watch it crawl away into darkness with my testicles and it's just bitten off my fucking arm. Oh no. So we only took 14 damage there. The game decides the following attack is headed towards your flight suit. Long-clawed slug. Oh, okay, so it comes back from the darkness to say, you know what, I'm not done. And then spits at you. Spits right at your chest. But you are wearing the flight suit of velocity? Okay, so it's changed the lore of the sexy flight suit now. Which protects you against all poison except for poisonous spit. Oh. Hang on, let me go through that again for the people in the back. The long-clawed slug attacks you with poisonous spit. You're protected against all types of poison except for poisonous spit. You quickly punch the slug's face, killing it instantly. As the slug dies, the magic sword drops out of its body. The magic sword, not a magic sword, the magic sword drops out of its body and lands on the floor next to you. You pick up the sword and sheath it into your belt, onto your belt. We got claw, and we got 1 essence of transforming. Cool. Okay. That's good, because now we can change ourselves. I was looking for that. We get claw and claw. The first claw is a knife-like tool made of hard steel attached to the end of a metal arm, used for disarming locks or grabbing objects, not used as weapons often, but can be deadly if used properly. We have claw. A small metal claw attached to a ring by a thin chain. Very light and easily concealed, the claw can be used as a lockpick. Garrot? No. What? No. No, it can't. Weapon? Garrot and weapon? Or even as a grappling hook? No. No. I mean, I guess a centimeter grappling hook is still a grappling hook. Yeah, okay, you're right. No, sure, you're correct. Why not? I'm happy to leave. I'm quite done with this place. That was all we got, and then the essence of transforming. Right. Yeah, you're right. It did gobble these nuts, didn't it? So underpass. You are in a narrow corridor with walls made from dark bricks and the occasional flickering torch to light your way. The smell of sewage and wet straw is in the air. Your footsteps echoed loudly as you walk down the narrow corridor. That's one way we can go, which is just more sewer with less ranking. Or manhole cover. It is black with rust and decorated with elaborate reliefs depicting an eagle. A mountain range? I don't know about that. Maybe the Mountains of Madness or something. And the Imperial Seal, it has several screws and bolts holding it shut. They were rusted and bent. But which side of the manhole cover? I'll be on the bottom side of the manhole cover? I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like if we've got Street Urchin Boy and Shopkeeper, then we've like managed to like push through the manhole cover and we're on the street end now. I'd like to look around the street, but I guess I'm just inundated with the two people right next to me and a mysterious stranger with a flashlight and a sewer gas thief. A large man wearing a blue jumpsuit and helmet who carries an oxygen tank and wears a gas mask all over his face. He has a metal canister strapped onto his back. The canister is labeled oxygen. Why is he a thief? Why does his face look like that? We can go to a subway tunnel. We can go to a garbage compactor. But I guess if he's a thief, I might as well do something about him, right? Let's grapple him with a claw. No. I want to get him with the sticky web. Disgusting, sticky fucking shit web. See what happens. Jesus. There was a quest as well that we got. I should check out that quest real quick. So he dodges out of the way and pulls the oxygen tank from his back. You hear a loud bang as he smashes you against the side of the tunnel. The spider web sticks to him so he doesn't fall down into the sewers. Right. Okay. He attacks one of the claws in our inventory, I guess, by headbutting it. They hit it for 4 damage each. Okay, we've got a lot of arbitrary numbers here. You take no damage because of your spider web body armor. It totally exists. The sewer gas thief takes 6 damage, 12 total, due to poison. None of these numbers mean anything, by the way. Like, that's a legit thing. The poison debuff doesn't exist. Reduces all stats by 1. Nope. Until it runs its course or is cured. No. What actually happened was I took 14 damage. And he was damaged. We were both damaged. That's what actually happened. I'm gonna smash him with the gorilla. Just bring it down. The 14-foot tall gorilla. Let's see if I can, like, make his head go flat. That's not a noise a gorilla fucking makes. Stop. Just fucking stop. Okay. Oh, alright. So it hits, however, the creature uses their special ability, Frighten. Your spider, don't have a spider, becomes frightened and flees from the battle, unless that was the thing that was creating the sticky web. Because of the effect of Frighten, you also flee from the battle. If there was not enough distance between you and when the skill spell was activated, you both would become poisoned as well. What the fuck? I think it might be time for a new prompt because this shit is failing, dude. You take 14 damage. He attacks us with... No, he attacks our claw again. We haven't got it equipped. He's just like, he's rummaging for our backpack. He's like trying to like smash into things. I guess he is the thief, that makes sense. You're 14 foot tall. It takes 2 damage. It doesn't. You take no damage. I do. Because you successfully defend against it. You do not use your shield bonus because he used claw instead of bite or tail slap. Instead, you make an attack. Just stop. Stop with the arbitrary numbers. I'm over it. No, you know what? Open-ended. No. Can we reverse? No, we can't. Next time, I'm redoing shit because that's shit. Okay, who we got? Street Urchin Boy. Can we get your image going? Okay, so there's an NPC here with the name Your Strength Score increases by 12. The description of this NPC, this person to interact with, is a giant grotesquely obese manhole cover. A giant grotesquely obese manhole cover. Its weight having crushed the sewer pipe below it into a thin sheet of metal. The cover has a thick layer of rust and is apparently made of pure muscle. No. No. It's not okay. Shopkeeper who gives the urchin a piece of gum. Oh wait, there's lore between the urchin boy and the shopkeeper. The urchin boy is a small, skinny, ragged child sitting next to a round metal manhole cover. He has no shirt on and his skin is dirty. His hair is dark brown and curly. His eyes are hidden behind his bangs. Well, that shopkeeper seems pretty nice. Let's talk to him real quick. I am looking for my 2001 Toyota Corolla. No. Oh yeah, Toyota Corolla. If you don't know where it is, could you at least point me to Strawbell's house or Parsnip Plumber? Didn't like that. Did not like that. You then say to the shopkeeper who gives the urchin a piece of gum, I'm looking for my 2001 Toyota Corolla. If you don't know where it is, could you at least point me to... oh, I say the same thing to him twice, and then he dislikes me. I don't think the AI knew what to do with that. But I can do the edit last turn thing. Excellent. So the shopkeeper says, not only can I give you directions to Strawbell's house, I was on my way there right now. Hop in my car and we will go there together. He then gives you a smirk. A charming smirk. Okay. The shopkeeper says, not only can I give you directions to Strawbell's house, I was on my way there right now. I hope in my car, and we'll go there together. He then gives you a charming smirk. Sure. I'll hop in your car. In your car. And we will go to... I'm hoping this fucking works. Strawbell's house. Please. Please fucking work. Okay, after some driving, you arrive at Strawbell's house, and the shopkeeper asks you, so how do you like your new house? You say, oh, it's great, I love it. It says his opinion of you decreased. I'm going to get out of your car now and visit Strawbell's. That's okay. Yeah? That should have been a comma. Scared of this gum dealer. Go to the car park. What? They nod. You open the car door and step out. You return to playing the game. Location car park. There is a small car park behind a row of shops. There are cars here, but not many. There is a path leading through the hedge to the front of the shops. Okay, so he's just crazy and didn't actually take us to Strawbell's house. Right. He just thought he did. That's alright. Getting away from the meat sewer is good enough. What is this? Is this like a legendary boss. Tramp the Super Bugger. I'm worried about that picture. Okay, cars, pedestrians, cyclists, trees, and sky. You proceed to the car park and see a man with a strange hairstyle dressed in the traditional imperial style of clothes. There are no places to go, no NPCs, only Tramp the Super Bugger. And it looks like the images have stopped for a second. We can wait for the image, I think, if we go back to here, maybe? I mean, he must be, but there's not even a description yet. I think the AI is choking a bit. Hang on. How do I tell what the hell I'm reading? Oh. Nah, it's still loading shit. I don't know, man. I know what it's choking on. It's choking on something. This is all loaded, isn't it? That's not loaded. I'm gonna close real quick the game and then reopen it. Oh, also, I am a fool, for I must change the stream thing-majigger. Jiggery doo, doo doo, doo doo. Ah, no, I don't have to. Never mind. Because it's left from last time. Doom, doom. Okay. Let's just relaunch that. Give me 1 second. I'll give you your booba game. Just need to take a quick trip to the potty. Booba game is that. Here you go. Shan't be long. Shan't be long. 2 fucking seconds. Make more tea while I'm at it. Makes sense, yeah? And also the cat wants some wet food, so give me one more second. Yeah. Alright. We're back. Time to fucking slay Tramp the super bugger. What am I doing? Need this. Good bloody go. Whew. Some powerful water. Tell you what. What a birdie sort of water I just had. Wowee. Whew. Anyway. Pause that. Dude. Can't combine anything. I want to go back and craft shit. That's not learning. Oh no, that's currently loading. Good. Let's go back, craft some shit. Stellar Field, I think. Yeah, had an anvil. Oh, we have 2 gas masks. We have 2 gas masks. Perfect. A gas mask that's been modified to include a drinking straw in the helmet. The mask has holes cut out where the eyes should be, and the visor appears to have been replaced with a clear plastic face shield. Cool. Gas mask with a wide mouth and nose guards. A quick release mask. The mask is shaped like a thick cylinder with a metal frame around it. A disposable gas mask seen from a distance. Interesting. Let's change our name to Man Holding Gorilla Like a Sword. With a description of man holding a gorilla like a sword. Actually, maybe the name can just be what's like a fantasy version of Jareem? Drembo. What did Kit say earlier? Jareem? Jareem. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm such a dream. The 2 gas masks. Head equipment. Is the AI server? I didn't notice that. What the fuck? Shit, let's put them on. Do I want the one? Yeah, of course I want the one with the drinking straw attachment. Of course. No shoes though. Time to combine some shit, huh? Let's combine the 2 claws with the gold nugget, the gold shit nugget that we wanted to exchange for a chicken nugget. Sweet Jesus. We got a golden hammer. Let's see what it decides. The description of the fucking hammer is. That's a golden all the good stories need some socks of less socks of less sex. What did you just finish, Katera? Did you finish some beautiful fucking gorgeous yuan? Did you fucking make my fucking week? Did you fucking make Morty's fucking birthday? Did you just make everything? Oh my god, oh my good god. Oh, sorry, you weren't talking to me, you were talking to Jareem. We should redo his image while we're at it. Golden hammer. Golden hammer. Its head shaped like an axe head. The handle has a deep groove that goes all the way around the handle. It's heavy and solid. Not sure what the point of it is. Me neither. Alright, let's combine the foul liquid. Oh, actually, we can heal someone by giving them the disgusting sludge, the foul liquid that smells horrible. Just diarrhea dookie, more or less. Spider silk thread. I don't like that as much, so let's combine that with the fucking the vodka shit, whatever that is. And we are no longer a bag of Goldman. That's not a man holding a gorilla like a sword. That's the opposite. Wait, what's he holding? He's holding a tree? No. So first of all, so he's doing this right, but then his other hand is like that, but then his... Oh shit. But what is he doing? Like, is like a cookie or something in his hand? What the fuck? Why does the skinned girl... What did I ever do to her that made her happy with me? What about the third hand? Third hand? Huh?
I'm tempted to try voice lines TBH.
Sweet G. Hey, if you do voice lines, like, if there's even one voice line that is submitted to me, I'll definitely have an option in the options. You know, like, you press escape and it'll be like, did you want the voice stuff in there? So we'll get into the game, but it won't be turned on by default. If there's at least a third of us who do it, then sure, I'll have it turned on by default and have an option in the options to turn it off for the people who would find it more jarring. Jareem, which is just a gorilla. Can I, like, I want to see, like... It's just like... Oh, you know what it is? It's like, this is just, it's zoomed out and the camera is panned up too high, so you can't see the man holding the gorilla. This is the actual gorilla. So he's holding him by the ankle? Possibly in the same way. And then this is just... That's fucked. Oh my god, I love it. Fucking... yeah, it's time for the end of the bag of gold though. Like, we can't have the bag of gold here anymore. Let's combine it with the, yes and yes? All the spider related shit, I feel. We'll have the broccoli bug sandwich around for a little bit longer. Maybe bring it back, I'm not sure. Ooh. It's hot. It's hot. You hold it. I know. How fucking good it is. Good it is. Medical bag. What the hell is wrong with that hand? Are you seeing this thumb? Is it a thumb? No. Oh, she just has 5 fucking fingers. So it's like 5 fingers, and a thumb must be on the other side of the bag. No. Oh! It might be really hard to tell on your guys' end, but one of the fingers, like the second one, stops, like, there, at the first knuckle. That's fucked. I thought it, like, morphed into the third one. No. I think the pinky does that as well. Oh my god. Anyway, a small leather satchel that can hold up to 24 items, including objects too small to be seen. Magical bags have no weight limit. Oh, it's a magical bag. I thought it said medical bag. When used by someone with the appropriate skill that can be used to conceal other objects. I mean... the appropriate skill of, like, opening up the latch and putting something inside of the bag. And closing the latch again. Oh my god. This fucking shit. Should I talk to the T-posing chick? Probably, right? Oh no, we're not actually here right now. We should be back at the, Kel, you're killing me. Fucking... Oh. If you wanted to do, the voice lines, you can, but if you want to see other people, I don't know. I've tried to make it as clear as possible that I cannot spend time on at least making sure that people do voice lines. Car park is not where we were. No, car park was where we were. And there was nothing here except for a legendary... Here we go, Tramp the Superbugger. Tramp the Superbugger has no legs. Okay. Instead, it has 8 pairs of arms with short blades attached to each pair. Each blade is tipped with poison. Poison is a very common theme here, and I'm not sure if I feel okay about it. I just don't. You know. Anyway, let's start Tramp the Superbugger. It's only got 20 health, but it's level 7. See, the thing... What is going on? Why? Why did it get more like a scroll? I'm not okay with this. Okay. So let's... I don't know. Let's feed you the disgusting sludge. If we can. You then throw your disgusting sludge at Tramp the Superbugger. The sludge splatters on the ground around you as the Superbugger pounces towards you. It opens its mouth wide, and the poop doesn't go in, I guess, and spits out several mouths full of teeth that latch onto your face. You feel them biting into your flesh as blood sprays from wounds all over your body. Your screams echo throughout the streets. Okay, the AI decides that the Tramp the Superbugger has a new status effect. They're immune to all poisons. Well, that means their art should change, right? Oh no, I'd have to like get out of it, never mind. The game decides the following attack is headed towards your flight suit, your sexy v-neck flight suit. Claw Stripe. As such, you can dodge the attack easily enough. However, if you fail to avoid the claws, yes, they will rip your flight suit armor like butter, leaving large gashes across your chest. This would be bad for your health, believe it or not. Fortunately, you still have some healing potions left, so it didn't hurt me, but... Oh no, it hurt me before. Did that take out like half my health in one go? Oh, it doesn't have 20 health, it has 405. Let's stop using items then, because I think the way to go about it is just to die. And then use the plot armor, I think. Or we're dead. Something like that. Use a skill like the spellbook. Yes. Why is Tramp now coming for pay? Oh man. Oh no. Fool me thrice. Shit in my mouth, you know? Okay. So... Where the fuck are we? Oh my god, you've defeated a legendary boss and discovered a portal to another universe. I wanted to know how that happened though. Where do you want to go? World background. Oh, we can regen a new world. Okay, that's perfect. But I want to... Alright, I guess Strawbell's house, right? So we'll go to Australia. World background. Australia has boomerangs and didgeridon'ts. There are many people who swear a lot and drink too much beer. Most people here are bored and uninspired. You are not. You are Jareem, a holder of the mighty 14-foot tall. And you shall find your way to Strawbell's house once and fucking for all. Yes, there will be fucking for all. Perfect, but I want to read all this shit too. So let's try and figure out what the hell happened. So I casted Spellbook at Tramp the Superbugger, who is currently immune to all poisons, and hit him with two different spells. The first spell hits the creature's central body mass and causes an explosion that knocks the monster back into the air, while the second spell makes its limbs explode as well. Fuck. The creature takes significant damage from both explosions. You win. You gain XP and 500 renown. Jesus. That's all some of the impacts. Oh, so it attacks back after I won? I don't know. Or maybe this was before? It's just random numbers and bullshit. More of that, like, broken AI shit. Level up, huh? Level up? What do you mean level up? You want me to level up first? There's an NPC called level up? There's an NPC... called level up. You've just leveled up. Your abilities have been increased. You feel pretty good about yourself. If only you knew what your next adventure would look like, you could probably guess.
Of course there is an NPC named Level Up. I can't. This game is too much.
This game is too much sometimes, I think. So what happened to Strawbell's house? Dullahan's Cavern. What happened to Strawbell's? What happened to going to Australia? So okay, so you then say to the level up, before saying, I guess I'll level up now. Then you look at the screen for another few seconds of this, as if expecting something else to happen, blah 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 blah. Nothing more will come out of it, so you continue through the dungeon. It says that you've entered a new location, Dullahan's Cavern. I guess we're going to Dullahan's Cavern. I don't know. Did it create like a new save file? Is that what it did? The image is channeling some strong lorem ipsum vibes. To know that someone else knows what lorem ipsum is beautiful. Apparently, I think Morty was... If it wasn't Morty, someone was telling me recently that... No, I think it was Luke who told me recently that I was the person who introduced lorem ipsum to him. One of those two, I'm pretty sure. Ghostly night. What happened to Australia? Where did Australia go? I'm fucking pissed. Dullahan himself is a NPC. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Dark cave troll. What is going on here? An extremely large troll with black skin, four arms and 6 legs. The troll has no neck, but has 2 small heads. One on top of the other. Oh. Why are you not talking about his, like, trichtophobia, whatever the fuck it's called, knees and his fucking, like, mouth, stomach? And, like, just way too oily nips. He's only got 2 arms. Oh, no. One of those is an arm, I guess. The wind has opened up my door. Okay, so that doesn't happen again. I just need to get close to the window. Give me 1 second. Doom, 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 doom. I have a new Discord message. Who is it from? No, it is an @ in a group. It's from Kitera. I see. Very good. I love it. Love your fucking work. Jesus Christ. Look at what a fucking asset. Kit, you're a fucking asset to the human species. Do you realize this? You fucking piece of shit. Fucking need an extra blanket. Fucking give you a pack. Give you a fucking thick shake. Jesus Christ. Looks like stuff stopped loading, so let's go back here. What? Why was it talking about a new place and then didn't? What? Oh no. We'll quit it, we'll reopen it. We're in Delahan's fucking cavern, Matt. Alright, cool. For a second I was like, oh, I need to go level up. Fucking tricked the shit out of myself. Oh no, Dullahan's old art looked better. Oh. Cave. Pond. Dullahan him fucking self. Ghostly Knight. Oh, what the fuck? Stop. Jesus. Okay, so pond. There are many bubbles floating on the surface. The air tastes sweet and faint. And a faint scent of flowers hangs in the air. There are also several small islands floating on the pond. On each island, different types of flowers. Cave. The cave is very narrow, with only enough space for one person to walk through it. It's so narrow that you can't even open your inventory. Not in the slightest. No, sure. No, sir. Delahan himself. Delahan is a tall black man with a long flowing cape and a horse skull for a head. I mean, maybe he's wearing a mask. He has a horn on his forehead, so a unicorn skull, and a very sinister look on his face. Maybe it's not a unicorn, maybe the horn's like coming out of his cheek or something. Ghostly knight with a white horse. He has no head. I beg to fucking differ. It's completely black. I'm not gonna touch it. His body is covered in wounds that look like they have been carved into his flesh. How do you know this? Why is his horse so lumpy and wrong? The darker leg is like the one that's at the front. It's like doing it's Jesus. Fucking Jesus Christ. Enemies, we've got the Dark Cave Troll, which I don't want to know about. We've got MTG, Toxic Pond Slime. The floor of this dim cave is covered in a thick layer of sticky green slime. A giant Dullahan corpse lays inside the slime. Its armless head poking out of the mud. That was a short pair of legs, wasn't it? It's like almost, it's like a thigh with a foot. Wait, we didn't actually look at Dullahan's cavern. The cavern is rather small, with only about 15 meters between the entrance and the tunnel leading to the lake. So there's a lot of shit going on in this tunnel. Like just a troll just chilling out, not attacking me yet. There are stalagmites and stalactites growing on the floor, and there is a small waterfall flowing into the lake. Man, I don't... Oh, here's some more lorem ipsum for you. Limicane Lumo of Purdy 10. Udne Dimdang Law Dudan. Weetigam One Orient from Surd and Toxic Gam. I like the art. of these for some reason, like especially this one. I kind of want to just go there, really. I suppose we have to talk to Dullahan himself, like, it doesn't make sense not to. Yeah, I know, it's just an MTG fucking, like, Jesus. Fucking hell. Alright, Dullahan. Have you always collected MTG cards? Or is this a new thing for you? I play mono blue, mono green. Because my brain is dummy thick and I can't handle, what's it called? Mana. This one. MTG terms. Mana. G terms. Yeah, slang. If I go here, surely I can be like, whoops. No, didn't want that. Mana. Excel, nope. Oh, mana's just gonna show up. Mana screw. I think that's what I'm looking for, right? Mana screw is a term that refers to the condition of not having enough mana or not having enough of the right color mana. Yeah, mana screw. That's the shit. Because I can't handle mana screw. Mm-hmm. I imagine Jareem is the same as me. Oh, I should eat something because I'm at 45 out of 168 health. This might be a place to craft too. The Dullahan says, I collect them since I was a child. It's not that I've collected them, I collect them since I was a child. My father taught me how to collect them when I was young. You then say, well, I'm not sure what kind of magic card collection is, but nice job. You take out your deck from your pocket and start shuffling. Oh my fucking god. The AI decides that you received the following item. Dullahan card collection. What that? Whoa. Poison forearm Spider-Man suit? I don't remember getting this. I must have gotten it from I was gonna say Tiki Tiki Tembo for a second. I just, like in my head, I just saw how I was sitting. Grants abilities super strength and venomous bite. Become forearm Spider-Man suit. Why his symbol is like just like a chrome like fucking Fortnite creature coming at you. Jesus Christ. Oh, this fucks me sometimes. No. Thank you. Oh, fucking Epic Pete. You made me spit everywhere. Epic PJs. Hang on. I think we got shit on my monitor. I can't actually tell. Oh my god. As my girlfriend would say, oh, so handsome. Oh, good job. Jesus Christ. Alright. Nail clippers. A pair of nail clippers with a thick handle and small blades. Used to cut nails and trim hair. These were taken from the security office. The police will have them examined. Could be used as weapons. A tool of the trade. Wait, we didn't actually read the description. A red and blue costume covered in spikes, with 4 arms that appear to have been grafted onto the body. The arms appear to be unnaturally muscular and thin. There are strange glowing eyes all over the fucking body. Well, I guess I didn't want the flight suit anyway, so I'm very happy to unequip that and put on the... So what's this? Dullahan card collection. A deck of cards made from real human fucking bones. This deck... Why bones? What? This deck has been used so often that they have become dulled. Despite this, they are still usable. The sleeves. The bones come from the hip joints of men.
The card collection is a weapon.
You noticed and I didn't notice. I didn't notice that it was a weapon. I like stopped checking. I just assume everything's a weapon now for some reason. Oh man. Well, we have to get rid of the leather. I'm sorry, but like this is amazing. Oh my god. There was a thing to like craft or whatever here too. What's this? Underground lake? Oh Jesus. Oh no, we've got like heaps of shit from shit as well. Venomous bite sucks blood from the target, injects venom, but where the venom will cause instant death if the target is not cured by a healer soon enough. That's not how instant works. The target will only be effective for 1 minute. Only effective for 1 minute, as in it ends after a minute, or if you don't stack it, then it won't do anything. Everything is a weapon, yeah. Fighting with cards tops fight with a sword made out of leather. I would say that, yeah. What's his name from fucking, not MTG, League of Legends or whatever. Dude, Venomous Bite does 100 top damage. Super strength. Grants the user's body all the strength and power of an ancient hero. This is, so we're in the super future! This is a temporary effect lasting 30 minutes. The user cannot maintain this state for long periods of time. Undead Rider releases a series of high-speed attacks from the undead horse. They are able to cut through anything. The horse will not disappear if it is killed, so be careful. Huh? Shadow Bolt. A rapid fire spell that damages all enemies caught in its path. It also creates an after image, which can be used to confuse enemies. Shadow bolts can be fired in quick succession to create a flurry of lightning bolts. Man. Definitely keen for that mustache wax, I'll tell you what. Anyway, so the select an item or ability to harvest the underground lake. Okay, well let's use the provocative flight suit to try and like swish around the lake and see what we can fish out. Calculation being a weapon is the Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, what happened? And say, so we got muck water from the lake by dabbing in the fucking, what's it called? Provocative flight suit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You become immune to disease if you drink it though. A liquid obtained by distilling swamp water. Distilling swamp water? So this is Dullahan's like exclusive pond of distilled swamp water. The substance has various uses in alchemy and can be used as fuel for magic tech engines. Its most common use is an ingredient in muck water tea, believe it or not. Get me some of that disease-free tea. Gee, wait, is that a weapon? No, okay, cool. I was gonna say. I'm gonna use the muck water to harvest the underground pond water. Muck water sounds like Shrek water. Far out. Fucking. We got aquarium. He had an aquarium under there. So I like poured some of the water back in there and then it cleared out the already distilled water. And then I could see an aquarium and I dragged it out. My goodness, reading my item description and combining them so much. I know. Aquarium, a large fish tank in the shape of a rectangular box. It's filled with water and contains a lot of colorful tropical fish. A few plants and some rocks are scattered around the tank. The whole thing is sitting atop a wooden platform. I even got a wooden platform. Man, 67. I do need to eat something. I'm gonna eat the aquarium. Thank you. I just read the sentence, you consume the aquarium. So the wood and the... What? Why am I fighting a white rabbit? You notice that the white rabbit, oh, what the fuck, has escaped its cage again. What do you mean again? And it goes running away. What is this? It seems like it knows exactly where it wants to go. You run after the white rabbit as fast as possible and manage to catch up with it before long. However, now the white rabbit is escaping even faster than before. Yet healed. The AI decides that you have a new status effect. You are a shark. The AI decides that you are under attack by white rabbit. Events that come up with white rabbit. The description of a white rabbit is white rabbit with red eyes and a collar. Yeah. The Dullahan pushes him forward, telling him to run off and find some food. He runs from the room crying, I want to go home. I bet you if I don't attack him, he'll attack me back though. Consuming the aquarium, as one should. Yes. I realize there's probably some delay on the stream, and a big apology for that. Level 1. Why is he level 1? Oh, this is just slaughter. Can I, like, not attack him? I'm gonna not attack him. I'm gonna let him go do his thing. I'm gonna let him go home. Okay. So, you attempt to, like, run away, and you are currently a shark. As expected, he chases after you with all of his might. After several minutes of chasing, you decide to hide behind something so that you can't be seen anymore. Unfortunately for you, your hiding place turns out to be an aquarium full of fish tanks. A moment later, the white rabbit catches up to you. Okay, he's gonna hit the star compass that I completely forgot about. That's like attached to my waist? No, it's like a gauntlet or something. Okay, so he's gonna use a high-speed spinning kick. But you are currently a shark and also wearing the star compass, which gives you the resistance against magic damage. You've managed to dodge most of its hits while counterattacking using flippers. His health bar gets reduced considerably as a result. When it's nearly empty, he starts running around frantically. None of that is true. He's still go. Oh no, that is very true. Okay, he starts frantically running around to escape again. Well, I don't want to fight him. He just wants to go home. He's like fucking, I want to go home. What the hell? Okay, again, you attempt to, like, leave him alone, and you are currently a shark. As you pass through the door on the other side of the room, you hear a scream coming down from further down the hall. It sounds like the same voice that was screaming before when Dullahan was chasing you. This time, however, it doesn't sound quite as desperate or afraid. Instead, it sounds angry, furious. The rabbit is mad. It's the bad fucking hatter. Jesus Christ. What a lad. What a freak. Wait. I think because I have the status effect, if we redo the image, it's gonna, like, combine the shark with the gorilla somehow. I could be wrong. Oh! What is that? Wait. It's like a... What the fuck? So it's like a scene out of fucking, oh, what's the one? I'm thinking of a Shakespearean play, Hamlet. It's like a scene out of Hamlet, right? Where he's hugging his brother, he pulls out the fucking knife and is about to stab his brother. Oh, I guess he already did and he pulled it back out, otherwise it wouldn't be red. Jesus Christ, his brother's got like a lot of back fat and his legs are all broken and shit. Oh my god. What happened to the shark shit though? I know. The fuck? No. My brother. No, Jareem. I want to go to the cave. I want to get out of here. It's like a cave opening though. It's not a cave. It's a... There's a name for that. It's not a cave. It's like a scene out of fucking Ice Age is what it is. Do I want to interact? No, I feel like we already... Oh, I'm quite happy with that. I can come back here if I'm desperate for it. Do we want to, real quick, use the little strap of lever that we refer to as a sword to try and fish around for anything else? We got sparkling water. I think I'm done with that. And it's done too. It's depleted. Jesus. Oh. it's a perfect glass of sparkling water with bits of like mint and shit. It's got an engine. It's got like a little turbine at the bottom, like spitting out water, so it's a little fountain in it. It's got like several bits of lemon. The lemon isn't like on top or anything, it's inside the drink. There's ice cubes in there as well. Sparkling clear liquid which has been infused with herbs and minerals to create a refreshing drink. This I got out of the fucking lake, by the way. It can be obtained from nature. True. That's incredibly true. Its exact ingredients are hard to determine. The taste varies based on the minerals used. It is usually consumed cold. Jesus Christ. I want to keep buying things now. Fucking... We might have to go teleport in a second so I can do that. Oh man. The fuckery. Okay. So at the cave. Yo, that looks cool. I love this. I almost wanna like use this later. Like, I love that I'm streaming this because I know that this footage will stay, at least on YouTube, so I can like grab this later and reference it later. I almost want to use this for like a reference of like a video game scene. Because it just looks so fucking pretty. Damn, son. Damn, son. We have Pirate, Wise Old Man, Dolphin, which we can fight, I guess, in a cave, and Snail. Other places we can go are Lava-Filled Tunnel and Ancient Shrine. We can also always explore further into the same place. So if we wanted to stay in, if we liked the location we were at, then we could like be like, I want more cave, more of Dullahan's asshole, that sort of thing. Fucking shit. 6 lines to describe what amounts to it's water. I know, right? It's like Wind Waker, specifically Great Fish Island HD version. I have watched Wind Waker, but I haven't played it. I've watched complete playthroughs, but again, haven't played it. I clearly haven't brushed my mustache enough today. No, sir. I have been told that it's very good, and I'm pretty sure, like, because of course I was like a young boy at the time, and all the young boys were like, what do you mean it's not like, it's serious and it's a cartoony sort of thing? What do you mean? This isn't Zelda. And then, like, then everyone found out 5 years later, no, it's actually really good, and everyone liked it in Japan and shit, and it's like, oh. Well, and then they did a study, and they were like, well, you want serious? Well, here's Twilight Princess, and it's like, this is also good. Shit. Yeah, and now it's like, well, if you think about, like, design... actually, you know what? Instead of me going on a fucking design tangent, if you look at the design of Toon Link, it's like so much cleaner than so many other designs of Link. It's like, this is the best way to be like, here's a character sort of thing. Oh, if you're at an art class and you're like teaching someone how to do character design, and you had to use a Link, you would go with a Toon Link, you know? Because you don't want to like... Yeah, anyway, there's like 5 different reasons why it's like the shape of the I can go on. 6 lines. I like how you groom your mustache after every sip. I kind of have to, because check this out. See this? There's milk There's tea in the stash. If one of you motherfuckers make me laugh, which you always do, I'm gonna spit everywhere. It's fucked. It's fucked. So I have to like suck. I have to suckle upon the liquid and brush the stash back outward. It's fucked. It's absolutely fucked when I laugh at these nuts. Wind Waker got so much hate for the art style, and I hate that. Yeah, we were all babbies about it, absolute babbies, and that's why like sometimes I don't know, man. I don't want to think about it too hard. I can't later. I imagine, yeah, and I know very little about maintenance of other equipment. I've been learning recently. So anyway, ancient shrine. It looks like a wooden box with an overhang above it. The top of the box is made with a stone slab and has been carved into a jagged circle. A single candle stands on the floor next to the shrine. This one I'll do as Matthew Berry. Walls lined with rough rocks. It's the same voice. Gotcha. Ceilings covered with stalactites. Moss. Listen. There's a floor covered in molten rock. Your eyes catch sight of a dim light further in, but you ignore it. The air is hot, smelling of sulfur. This is the same voice. It's just like slightly different pitch. Now, when they say filled, I won't think about it. You know what that looks like? I'm not gonna. Ancient Shrine does sound kind of cool though. I don't want to fight a dolphin. Dolphin swims through the cavern, a creature that can breathe underwater. And has large ears, huh? The dolphin is green, huh? Purple spots, huh? There's 2 fins on its back and tail. In its mouth are rows of sharp teeth. That's true. Snail. The snail covered in thick slime crawls slowly across the floor. You know what? In real life, I would not want to fight a dolphin. Because if I was fighting a dolphin, I'd probably be doing it in water. And if it was on land, then I'd just be like, why? You know? It's just like, stop. Stop that. It holds its tentacles out from its body. Unless you were inside of like a cage with it and fought, and you like there was no room and it was just like thrashing about, in which case you're like, okay, I understand. A snail covered in thick slime crawls slowly across the floor of a dark cave. You'll fight a dolphin, you're no cow. Yes, but you are a cow. Dropped it. It holds its tentacles out from its body as if they are long feelers. The tentacles have tiny suckers that can be seen moving. Sorry? First of all, that's not a snail. I met snails. My girlfriend's partly French. I should know what a snail looks like. Actually, I would not, and I am. You're a coward? Oh, you're a cow. Dropped it again. Because this is an absolute insult, I'm gonna smash the fuck out of it. Pirate who is chained to a wall. Oh yeah, he is too, you're right. Pirate who is chained to the wall of a small cave by his hands and feet. Huh. He has a parrot on his shoulder. He has a parrot on his shoulder, and he seems quite pleased about something. His clothes are ragged, but they are made from bright green fabric. He's got an extra hand. His face doesn't look right. I'm not okay with this guy either. I want to smash him with the gorilla. I forgot what they look like. Now, my real question about this guy is like, what do you consider bright? Like, is bright the, like, vibrancy? Because, I don't know. Let's... Art lesson. I know I was trying to avoid it, but it's time for an art lesson. Do you consider bright to be, like, how close it is to white? Or how... So... Yeah, I know. Like, the lack of face, rather. So is that how do we, like that, right? Is that just as bright as that? Are these the same amount of brightness? Is that what I'm, or
Proximity is not his friend.
like that, or that? Like, because he's dealing with more of a well, actually, you know what, we can just fucking ink that shit, right? Let's get the brightest part of his fucking shit. So he's got that. That's him. Brightness. I feel like, see, bright isn't as, because that goes to grey. If you were to turn this color and make it as close to white as possible, that would make it grey. I'm pretty sure the brightness is the fucking saturation. No, saturation? No. Oh, it's not. Never mind. I'm a jackass.
It is not bright, but to be fair, his feet ain't chained the way that.
His feet ain't chained the way the description says. Yeah, I feel like they're chained with like maybe heavy leather straps of nothing. Yeah, they're not chained. He's definitely happy about something. That's right. Like face it like that.
And no parrot riot much.
Yeah, maybe the parrot's like up here or something. Oh, that's the parrot. Hang on, I want to complete the smile real quick. Fucking. There we go. He's very happy about something. Shit. Oh my god. That's fucked. This guy's fucked. Wise old man. An ancient wrinkled man with a long white beard. He has his legs crossed and appears to be meditating. His eyes are closed, but they open upon your approach. So it's like, meh. That's what opening your eyes looks like, believe it or not. The wise old man is wearing a brown robe and carrying a staff. So who's this then? Or is this his undershirt and we can't like see the robe? And there's like a red thing behind him. Jesus. Well, that's not terrifying. That's the dolphin. No, that's the snail. Jesus, man. Proximity is not his friend. The distance was doing him so much justice. Actually, I would, what do I want to do? I don't actually know what I kind of want to go combine shit. I'm all like up to date on all this, aren't I? Well, that's not too much stuff. How's my health? I could do with a heal. I could do with like a 50-point heal. Maybe I'll use an item on the pirate. I kind of want to know everyone's deal. Except for the dolphin. I'm like legit terrified of the fucking dolphin. Medical bag. Let's use the medical bag on the old man. No, magical bag. No, magical bag on the snail. You can only use it on yourself? No, you can use it on NPCs. See if I can put the old man in the bag, maybe? I just don't want to look at those fingers anymore. Jesus. Alright, what we got? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. You then expertly use the magical bag on the wise old man. Inside his mind, you see an image of him sitting in front of a large computer screen filled with text. He types some commands into the keyboard and turns around and he sees you standing there. What? You tell him about what happened earlier with the crazy people and how they chased you through the house? Through the house. I guess I might be talking about the Rat King? God, that's a pull. Yeah, it decides a new character has appeared. Unicorn Girl. I don't appreciate this art. A girl with flowing blonde hair, dressed in a white dress, appears before you. Wait, I need to pre-read this. Okay. Her eyes seeming to glow with an inner light. She has a winged unicorn with a single horn. She has a winged unicorn with a single horn. I feel like we need to reload that image. The unicorn girl is the stuff of nightmares. Yes, I don't want to deal with it. Like, for multiple reasons. Oh, now it's meat on the floor. Great. Oh, no. She's still... Well, this is less nightmarish. I love how it's like, oh, the creature with wing, and then it's like just some fucking shoes. Regular fucking shoes. Image of one is actually a corn cob. Unicorn girl. Of course. Alright, so that was the wise old man's deal, I guess. What about, Bang Bang, Maxwell's silver hammer on the pirate? Because I don't like the cut of his jib. Like, literally do not like the cut of his jib. Look at that beard. That's wrong. It's not actually a beard, is it? This is... Like, what the hell? Go to the mountains near the city? What do you mean? You use the golden hammer on the pirate, you take control over his body, and head towards the entrance of the cave. A few minutes later, you find yourself outside again, and look down onto the city from above. So, like, took control of his body. Obviously, he wasn't restrained, because, like, it was just like, snap. You're able to fly now. I'm sure we're not. But when you try to get back inside the cave, you find out that you don't have access anymore to the city. But we can go to the mountains near the city. I'll have a look at the mountains near the city, and then I'll come back, I reckon. Because I want to deal with that snail. Anti-grav wing floating in the left hand. Yeah, I know. So she's also science fiction. What a fucking character, dude. Shit's fucked. Absolutely fucked. I feel like I need to bring my fucking brush. Then you guys will see how fucking huge and ridiculous my brush for my mustache is. It's like that big. And I'm just like, I'm trying to use the corners of it to like precisely get the mustache and not like mess with the beard. Unicorn girl is still here. What? Oh no, this is a different unicorn. Let's stop with the unicorn. Okay, I need to pre-read this.
I have to go to the post office. I'll see you when I get back.
Oh, you have to go to the post office. I wonder what you're posting over there. Good luck. I have actually got a letter that I need to finish as well in post, which I've got time to do. Bouncer from the nightclub, a tall muscular man. Okay. What is hang on. What is that, like, gang sign that is fucking doing? Excuse me? It's doing that? Is that it? Is that what it's fucking doing? I feel like Black would have a few words to say about this guy. Bouncer from the nightclub. Just send this in someone's fucking... Hang on. I'm gonna send that to Morty and not say anything to him. He's streaming. Oh, I think he asked me a question. No, he answered a question and I never read it. I should probably read that at some point. I should also change away from the conversation in case I bring it over there by accident and fucking dock everything. Oi, oi, oi. And let me leave appropriate heart reacts on the UI, of course. Of course, of course. I am a horse. Fucking back to it. I love this game sometimes. A tall muscular man with black beard and dark eyes. He's wearing a leather jacket with studs and has a pistol strapped to his belt. Why to his belt? His eyes are constantly moving around the room. Is that... Oh, yeah, sorry. You would put a holster on your belt. Right, okay. Or you could, rather. Yeah, no, sorry, that was me and way too judgmental. Mountain dwarf, but not actually a mountain dwarf. Or maybe he just looks like clay. Mountain dwarf with short black hair and beard. He's also apparently related to the bouncer. Covered in soot and dirt. He carries a large club. Wait, is there a... There's no reason for the bouncer from the nightclub to be here. It's just here. Next... I'm gonna say next to a mountain dwarf and a troll. There's lots of trolls, isn't there? Ugh. The mountain dwarf's beard is braided with strips of cloth. Interesting. He wears the ragged clothes of and legged. Bleh. He wears ragged clothes and leather armor. Tundra Troll is a bulky creature with powerful legs and thick feet. His Theok. The Tundra Troll is covered in coarse, matted brown hair and is made from stone. He actually looks like the oh, that's probably what they used to generate the image. It was like the trolls, like babies thing. That's grossy. Overgrown forest. There's a large fallen tree trunk with vines growing out of it. I love this scene, by the way. That's really pretty. As well as a few trees that have fallen to the ground. You see two women talking and sitting on top of the fallen log. Okay. Ruins of an ancient castle. There were pillars of rock. There were pillars of rock here and there, and some parts of the stone walls had crumbled away to reveal the grey rocks beneath them. You could see that the building was once a beautiful structure with many rooms and hallways, and the ground looks fake. Interesting. The way to the city is blocked up by a mountain range. It looks like there's no way for people to get through, but you're here. You wonder if the unicorn girl can get through the mountains. Oh, that's why we had another unicorn girl. Oh, also, there's a shovel. I didn't check out the... Craft new items at the shovel, of course. Why wouldn't you craft new items at the fucking shovel? Alright. I still want to heal. 67 is like a good amount of healing. Oh, I can use the... broccoli bug sandwich. That's a lot of healing. We don't need that. I gotta hold on to that for a second. I like the idea of drinking the sparkling water and then combining the muck water with the flight suit. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, I could've like splashed it on an entrance. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my, there's so much shit I can do. Go to the world of the gods? Okay, so we drink the sparkling water. Suddenly your vision turns into 3D. In 4D. There's an entire world around you. It feels as if you could reach up and touch it. Yeah, I'll go to the world of gods. Sure. I want to come back briefly in a bit. I need to go back. I need to do a lot of backtracking. This adventure has turned out a lot better than it was originally. It's gone back on track. It started very off track. Oh, what? What is this? The World of Gods is a fantasy world created by a legendary author called God. It contains many cities, towns, forests, rivers, mountains, seas, castles, dungeons, etc. It was created as a base for his stories. Ah, I drank the sparkling water. Turns out it was drugged, and now I think I'm in a video game. I see. I follow. Various characters from the novels and God. Those are the NPCs. Various characters from the novels, as well as people from the game's fan community. The following descriptions were taken from the game's official site. They're also listed alphabetically by name. Well, while we're tripping, I might as well. You know what? If I ever want to come back... Okay, so God is a giant human-like face made out entirely out of dough, holding a piece of paper in his hand. Looks down at you with a sad expression on his face. Alright. The paper has the words World of Gods written on it. So who's this? Jesus. Oh, and then of course we have Evil God. Evil God in the World of Gods. Loves to throw thunderstorms at people and cause storms for other reasons. Dislikes humans, elves, dwarves, likes gold, silver, and copper. And we've got undead dragon with mangle face. And mangle hands. Mangle spine, actually. Get a closer look at this real quick. Fucking... the fuck is going on here? Excuse me. No. Stop. Was your long scaly black dragon with an eerie glow around it? The dragon is undead and stands motionless, but its eyes glow red. That's not eyes. I hope that's not eyes. I mean, that's the face area, and also that's the eye, apparently. Wait. Hang on. If that's the eye, let's get out a brush real quick. If this is an eye that's glowing red, I guess that's... no, that was... oh, if it's glowing, that means the eye is like inside of here, right? And this is like an opening to where the face is. Which means maybe this is like a giant eyebrow? But then there's like all this stuff. Oh, this is like a hat, right? Because this looks like a dragon. So this is like his son or something. And his son's head is like on top of him. So his mouth is probably like under here. And just merges with his neck. I'm fine not, you know. I feel like we should have a conversation with various characters from the novels before we stop tripping balls. Ocean port town. The harbour has been constructed on a small island surrounded by rocky cliffs. I'm not too worried about that. Snowy mountain town. There's nothing but snow everywhere. The snow drifts over the road. The wind has blown the snow onto tall piles on either side of the road. It looks like the world is frozen solid. That sounds kind of cool, but I'm happy to not trip for too much longer. I want to go back and I want to fucking craft. Am I still a... okay, sorry, I thought I was still a shark. Anyway. Talk. I'm tripping. Right? When I don't want to move, it moves the shit out of me. When I do want to move, it's like, nah. Okay, I'm tripping right. They respond with surprise. You're not sure how much time passes before you begin to wonder whether or not you've actually been transported to another dimension. You look out over the land to see what appears to be a city. After walking through it, oh no, I'm not physically here. Please don't. No. You come across a town filled with people. It looks like a village on Earth. Village of the Blue Moon. Do. Don't wanna fucking go there. Gonna end this fucking trip. Alright, let's go back. Because I'm not into that right now. I want to go... oh, Jesus. We did a lot of like, I'm gonna go back. Mountains near the city. Sweet Jesus. We needed to kill a fucking snail. Right. I didn't want to interact with any of this shit, did I? Maybe the dwarf at some point. Maybe... No, the dwarf. The dwarf, if I go back there. No, sorry, this is the place where we're gonna craft out the shovel because it's a that's a shovel. I guess that's a shovel. Hang on. Isn't that like a pooper scooper? You could use that as a shovel. You wouldn't. You could. Pretty shit though. Alright, let's use it right now. I want to craft something. I wanted to put my quarter on the flight suit. Hopefully turn it into shoes and make some more socks of sexlessness. Maybe we should do away with the sword. Actually, I kind of like keeping it as a fucking, like, just a reminder of how fucking good this run was, or at times. I like this. I like this. Consulting the AI, and if it's shit, I'll combine it with a... Oh, okay, so we got air bubble helmet. We'll find out what it does in a sec. A transparent plastic bubble helmet. It's a little hard to breathe in, but you don't get wet even if you swim. In the head area. Can be used as a snorkel. Probably a rare item? I mean, it says uncommon. Useful for scuba diving. Slot head. Okay, at least it's the right slot. I'm gonna... 50 damage. I'm going to combine the nail clippers with that because I'm not happy with that. We got air bubble helmet. Tier 2. Now it's rare. Probably a rare item. Just rub it with some nail clippers to the point where you destroy them. Now it's rare. Fuck. Bubble vision. It gives you bubble vision. A high-tech futuristic-looking helmet that seems to be made out of a thin layer of clear material over a frame of plastic or metal. Its bubble-like appearance makes it look somewhat like a transparent spacesuit. I don't think so, but that's fine. I'm glad that the AI made more sense of it than me, though. I'm gonna keep that as an item, like throw at someone else. Can I? No. Let's use it on the... I wanted to interact with the altar. Also the mountain dwarf. Let's see what happens when I give it to the mountain dwarf. If he would take it. Oh, he won't because he's an enemy. I didn't think of that. Can I use it on myself? I don't want to. No. Okay. I didn't actually want to kill the dwarf though. I wanted to like make friends with him. Alright, let's go to the cave. Chuck the helmet at the altar. That makes sense. I think. Oh. A white light comes down from above and fills the entire cave. You hear an old voice speaking directly into your mind. You have no idea who is talking to you, but they speak clearly about something that happened long ago. The power of the gods was sealed away many years ago. And I guess we're tripping again. So we're going to the cave of the ancient dragon. Yes, the ancient dragon. You sure the ancient dragon is where we want to go? Yeah, we don't want to go there. Yes, if I can do. Well, I guess, shit, I'll go to the cave. Did I not actually go there? Arrive at the cave. Huh? Yeah, it says you have entered a new location. Cave of the ancient dragon. You arrive at the cave. Why have I been slapped around so many times? God damn it. It doesn't, like, exist somewhere else, does it? No. I'm happy to be away from there, at least. We never went to the Dark Citadel. I guess I could fight. I haven't done a fight in a while. World of the Gods. I could go have a drink again. Wait, sorry, there was a snail. We need to kill the snail. I don't like the snail. I'm not cool with it. Mounted combat with a snail. We want to... Oh, we've already used up the helmet. Jeez. I don't know. Oh, we've got a lot of abilities. We've never used the Shadow Bolt. Rapid fire spell that damages all enemies in its path. Shadow Bolt. Hopefully that does some damage to the snail. Listener. Actually, How would I say that? In français. How to say snail in French? What the fuck was that sound effect? I knew that.
Escargot.
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 Escargot. Le escargot. Le escargot. Oh, you just say it's cargo. Le escargot. Easy. Easy. I slaughtered it apparently with the shadow bolt. I slaughtered the snail with the shadow bolt apparently. You hit the snail but do no damage. Apparently not. I'm wrong. Then you see several white orbs appear around the snail. They seem to float just above the ground and flicker like fireflies. One appears over each of the snail's eyes. Okay, so this is like a demigod. These orbs glow brighter than any normal light source, including the sun. And specifically the sun, and begin casting an intense heat on your skin. I should hope so. The snail is currently burning hot. Attacks you with slime spray. But you're wearing the poisoned four-armed Spider-Man suit, don't remind me, which protects against all forms of poison, I guess. You counterattack with a quick thrust into the snail's mouth. Your sword pierces through its soft flesh easily, and it quickly dies, and it's a sword that does that. You examine the corpse closely. There seems to be nothing inside except for some kind of black gooey liquid. You need me to pronounce it? Do you ton parler français? Ton parler français? J'ai parlé français molle. Your sword, which the card collection, I think it was talking about a suggestive sword, as in like not a sword, because it's like you. So we got slime trail and clusters of eggs. Oh, we gained a level. Fuck me. Killed a snail, gained a level. That's good. That's surely that wasn't coming out of the fucking. Why did all of this come out of the fucking snail? A long, stringy trail of slime left behind by the slimed monster. It smells of rotten fucking eggs and is difficult to get off one's shoes. Nasty stuff. Needed to be cleaned from someone's boots after getting slimed. I'm definitely using that on a fucking enemy. Clusters of eggs. Or an NPC that I don't like the jib of. The egg clusters are green and contain 6 eggs each. What? The egg clusters are green and contain 6 eggs each. They have no shell. What am I looking at? And are about the size of a softball. I need to see this. Actually show me that though. There is a thin membrane surrounding the cluster. I thought that's what the green cluster thing was. So it's several clusters protecting the eggs. A single membrane will cover the whole cluster. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, okay, this I actually understand a bit more. So those are like eggs that have no actual shell. So if you like put your hand around it, it'll start to like warp. Which makes sense because of this 40k, it's gonna warp. Anyway. We should level up. Now, as Jareem, are we an intellectual? Are we cunning? Do we have a lot of charisma? Are we dexterous? Or are we strong? I don't know. I wish I could do like a voting thing. I guess apparently there's only 3 of yous here anyway. Tis, wait, I'm not supposed to, it's not the streaming etiquette to like say when someone's lurking, is it? 3:30. Okay, cool, we got 30 more minutes. Releases a series of high-speed attacks from the undead horse. Should we go for a finale now? I guess we can. If we go for a finale now, then I get to level up later. and the finale might take a bit. Anyway, so what would be the finale? We have to fight a dwarf. Perhaps we can recall our time. We could kill Dullahan himself. Car park, manhole cover, the Dark Citadel. Alright, can we... We've got open-ended, we've got a essence of opportunity. So this is what's gonna happen. You recall your time playing RuneScape, and for a moment your soul burns bright beige. You squat. No. What's it called when you do the... What's the dance called? You Kazotsky kick and pull out a piece of chalk from your ass and teleport yourself to the Dark Citadel for a episodic finale. What? What the fuck just happened? Skill increase. What? What? What's all this? Alright, well, that's fine, because I get to live in my headcanon anyway, and get to go to the Dark Citadel for free. Harumph. Okay, you arrive at the Dark Citadel. It has a gothic castle style that's more ancient than the neighbouring castles. The walls of its front gates are covered in moss, suck my dick, and vines. A magic barrier made from green light surrounds the castle, keeping out monsters. Golem guarding the dungeon. I love... I'm gonna wait until that finishes loading. Actually, I just want to get that in case it completely changes. Butler who works at the gate. It's not very useful if it's at the gate, huh? Shebak, the most important person of all, to me at least. Ogre King. Deep Troll. It looks like it's gonna need some time to load, huh? And then from here we can go to many places. Oh, many places. So we can go back to the Eye of Terror. No, thank you. Stellar Field, no thank you. Bedroom, no thank you. None of those places. Sewer, no thank you. I didn't enjoy any of those places. Red Dragon Lair. Alchemist Laboratory. We can't craft anything here. We've got Moss. We've got Jareem. Man holding gorilla like a sword. I didn't actually look at NPCs. No, I did. What's the description on this guy? A well-built golem with a stony face and long stone arms. It's holding a spear in its hand. The area around it seems to be littered with sharp stones. It's walking towards you and appears to be very strong. But it's not an enemy. I may need to reload real quick. Ogma, we're going in for the fucking finale. Let me reload. That face is gonna change too, isn't it? Yep. Did I? Yeah. Just wanna keep that face, or like inspect it closer. Fucking good shit. Very good shit. That's one of my favorite things. Just ever. That's not true. I'm just happy.
Those two gorillas are having a Shakespearean moment. I love it.
I know. That's exactly how I described it. Were you here for my description of it? I was like, oh, what's that one called? It's Hamlet. That's exactly how I fucking described it. Oh my god. I almost want to go back and show you. I'm gonna have to like clip it. I'm gonna have to like clip that and like what you just said and like combine it somehow. Okay, so an old man in a suit standing behind the gate. He's wearing a white shirt and black tie and is holding a small lantern. The gate itself is made from steel steel bars. It looks very old. Nice. He looks very old too, yes. Right.
The gate is a character too.
Deep troll. I know, the gate is the character. Fucking
Perfect.
deep troll. It is. It's always fucking perfect. A deep troll has long greenish brown fur. Oh, his name is a deep troll? No, a deep... Oh, a deep troll has long... Okay, sorry. The syntax... My brain is addled at the moment. A deep troll has long greenish brown fur, I beg to differ, that grows all over its body, except for its face and hands. I mean, it's probably like related to its... we've got the Ogre King, we've got Shrek's buddy. This Ogre King is 7 feet tall. Well, I've got fucking... Excuse me. 14 foot tall is the name of my fucking main hand weapon, so I'm not scared of your fucking Ogre King, you piece of shit. Its arms and legs are thick and muscular. Have you seen my weapon? Wears heavy armor. Okay. With spikes and a spiked helmet. Yeah, right. The ogre carries a huge club in his right hand. Can I actually see that there? I want to see the real thing. And then let's look at these. So we got Red Dragon Lair, which, how does the dragon go through there? Anyway, there's a large entrance hall with a dragon statue at the center, and to either side there are 2 doors. To the left is the treasure room, and to the right is the dungeon. Oh my god, what does the AI know we ignore? What is there to fear when armed with a gorilla? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Alchemist Laboratory. The ceiling of the laboratory is laboratory. Lab. The ceiling of the lab is high enough that it could be mistaken for an attic, but the air inside feels stuffy and stale. I guess, yeah, depending on... I feel like you want to have like super like clean ventilation, wouldn't you? I don't know. That seems like a cool place to go. However, we are looking for a finale. Probably, I assume, with the Ogre King, right? No. It doesn't have to be fighting one of these guys. Though one of these guys might have like a lot of health because they're where they are. Is there any like unfinished like plot points that were all like, man, this is a thing that needs to be dealt with later? There was the asshole from the manhole cover. Let me have a look around real quick. So there's the Eye of Terror itself. We could fight the Eye of Terror. The Sandman! I forgot about him. Oh man, we could actually come and get revenge on the Sandman. Like, we're leveled up now. Unknown creature hates us. Blackness? I wouldn't mind killing the blackness. That would be... Yep, okay. Blackness. You tried to get me thrown off Twitch. Shit's fucked. Explain yourself. If I don't like their answer, I'm attacking him. Okay, so what we got? The blackness laughs maniacally, as it says. That makes sense. You don't know what I'm capable of yet. Blackness reveals the void of infinite possibilities. I did piss off blackness, I did.
How could you?
I mean, it pissed me off first, alright? Your character has been cursed into an infinite... It was like hitting on me, and it did a thing that was not okay. It pretty much like all the messed up people who use AI, like it summoned that shit. All possible actions have already occurred. Your character has been cursed into an infinite loop of possibilities. Wait, there's a character called Infinite Possibilities? I'm sorry? Okay, while that loads, I'm gonna take the blackness.
Those messed up people.
They are messed up. No. Ogma. No. You don't understand. It's the sort of thing me and Black would not touch. It's actually messed up.
LOL.
Inventory. I'm gonna make the blackness think that I'm just as weak as I was before by using the leather strap. Sword. Well-worn leather sword with a gold hilt missing its pommel. The edge has been rubbed down by years of use, but the blade remains sturdy. By whipping it with that, and then I'm gonna like just surprise it with all my new fucking insane shit, like my Spider-Man crotch and my Dullahan MTG card shit. Fucking made the bones come from the hit joints of man. The deck of cards made from real human fucking bones. Fucking, I'm gonna fucking mess up this shit. This is the finale we needed. Fucking get fucked. Actually fucked. I love the idea of like calling out Ogma, did you say that Morty actually did call out lurkers or no? Wait, what? Huh? You've killed the blackness. The blackness is still here. You run towards the blackness, whose eyes you suspiciously, and you use the sword on them. You swing your blade through their body and they fall apart in 1,000 tiny pieces, dissipate into nothingness. You look around for any other enemies nearby, but there aren't, so you return to the bridge of the ship.
He just said he could now.
He just said he could now. Oh, okay. But I don't trust that the blackness isn't here, so I'm gonna use the fucking slime trail on it. And we've lost the leather strap. Like the leather strap itself has dissipated. This is the finale has started. Wait, we need to put on our fucking finale music. Fucking finale boss music, because like I don't, this boss fight ain't over. This is probably gonna get me, you know what, Dark Souls. I don't think that'll get people claimed, but I could be wrong. 6 minutes, 50 minutes, yeah. How's that? Yeah, that looks alright. Alright. It's already taken the best fucking sword we've ever had. Alright. You then turn towards the blackness. The blackness has come back. Who sees you as an enemy, and you use the slime trail on them. They see themselves being destroyed again and again, until finally turning back to you. You're now standing at the top of the mountain with the others. The entire group looks at each other before saying, "What the fuck was that?" Yeah, it decides that the blackness opinion of you decreased. Fuck yeah, it did. The others being, I don't know, maybe the AI came back and my monkey brother that I'd stabbed is there and is like holding his heart or something. Dullahan's there, why not? The troll, the 50 trolls I didn't kill. These are healing things. I'll use one of my skills. Use orienteering to try and figure out where the blackness is. Where is it? I must kill it for good. No more of this fuckery. You shall not take me off Twitch. What's going on here? A voice shouts from below as the earth shakes beneath you. You feel like something has grabbed a hold of you and pulled you up towards the sky. Your view shifts upwards and suddenly it feels like gravity is pulling you downwards instead. What the fuck? I use venomous bite, try and bite whatever the fuck is on my fucking leg. You then turn towards the blackness, who looks at you with hatred in their eyes, and you cast venomous bite at them. It misses, but they scream out loud. The ground around them begins to shake violently. There are cracks all over the place, and some parts begin to crumble away. Some sections even fall off completely, falling into the blackness that we're fighting. This causes an explosion of dirt and rock fragments everywhere. Oops, there goes gravity. Mob spaghetti. Fucking, here we go. Giant earth elemental. This is like a micro boss on the way to... Oh, that means the blackness is still there as an enemy. Oh my god. Alright. Again, the size of your tank here is not a... Yeah, it's not. I mean... Gigantic, man-shaped mass of earth and stone with a rocky face and glowing orange eyes. It wears a simple grey robe and wields a massive staff. The creature's voice sounds like rocks rumbling together. I can't, like, charm it into, like, not attacking me. I have to, like, I guess, kill the shit out of it. I needed to heal, like, prior to now. Let's use the undead rider on it, which is essentially like, imagine the way it was described to me was a, what's the fuck is the name of that anime, where it's like, it's that, but with like horse feet. Oh, we killed it! Alright, cool, now let's kill the black, the sub-boss killed in one move with the fucking cool. You cast Undead Rider at the giant earth elemental. You damage it. It screams as its body vanishes into fucking dust and disappears entirely. All that remains on the ground is a pile of grey sand. The wind blows through the spot you just occupied, erasing your footprints. And now we face the fucking blackness once more. What else you got for me? Oh, we looted it on the way over. We got a small pebble, a vibrant gem of destruction. Excuse me. A what now? Vibrant gem of destruction. Let's let shit preload. Oh man. This is the finale that we wanted. This is the finale we deserved. Let's redo the image one last time as well on that. Okay, so what we got? We got vibrant gem of destruction, which is like tied to a skull. A shiny red gemstone in a gold setting. It appears to be a large ruby, though this is impossible. Okay. It has been carved in the shape of a skull. Its appearance and effects are unknown, but it's also got a... Okay. I wonder what's gonna get... And the small pebble. A small stone about the size of a pea. Cute! Perfect for training your charm skill. It's not even round, it's just a little flat pebble. When you say training your charm skill, it's like, well, I guess I didn't charm that person. Let's throw a rock at them instead. Okay, here we go. The blackness is morphing. And let's, I don't want to use this on them straight away in case it just, like, obliterates the shit out of them. Can I... Oh no, I don't want to lose 14 foot tall, but maybe I should. Oh. No, I won't. I'm gonna use the star compass. I'm gonna try and figure out what the shit this was even made for. Okay, we're using it on the blackness. You then turn towards the blackness, who looks at you once again with hatred in their eyes. Oh my god, what? They say nothing, but his sten begins to glow brightly before vanishing completely. A moment later, they reappear back next to Lorelai's corpse. She appears unharmed. From what was happening so far, the corpse is unharmed. Lorelai seems confused about something and says, huh? Where am I? The two other girl, whatever. No, stop it! I will not. I refuse to be railroaded into your fucking nasty shit. We're going to hurt you. We're going to hurt you good. That does do damage, right? No, it doesn't. I'm throwing the stone at it. Throwing the stone in anger. No, super strength. We use fucking super strength on this shit. Go in, fucking... fists blazing. Excuse me, fight it. Can I not fight it? It turns towards the blackness, who looks at you with hatred in their eyes. You cast super strength. This causes your body to become superhumanly strong as well as give you a blue aura around yourself that repels attacks. Your voice becomes deeper than it was before. You point a finger at the blackness and speak out loud. I will not forgive you for trying to destroy my Twitch career. Alright, where is it? Blackness. Fight me, you fucking... Lewd. No. Lewd isn't the appropriate word. Fucking festering piece of shit. And it's just like, oh, my opinion of you has grown. Go to the blackness's hand? What? And then turns towards the blackness. Blackness smiles an evil grin and begins to laugh maniacally, as they have found your words hilarious. Their laughter echoes through the halls of the room, causing everyone present to cringe slightly or even cover their ears. And the blackness steps forward while laughing and touches it. Stop! This is what I'm talking about. Is that my alarm going? This is what I'm talking about. It got much worse. Much, much, much worse. No, I will not go to your hand. Jesus. I'm throwing the rock. Throw that fucking rock. Stop. Has no effect whatsoever. You feel like you should be able to hurt something so powerful, but nothing happens when you try to hit them with a normal attack. You realize what's going on now. The Black Knight must have some sort of protection spell or enchantment. I'm not interacting with him though. What do you mean? We may have to sacrifice. I really don't want to, but... wait, no. Re-equip that just in case. I'm gonna use this once more. Just trying to beat it to death with a pebble. Come on. Let me kill it. No. Stop, please. I don't think we're going to be able to fight this thing. This time, however, it does not activate any defensive magic. Instead, there is a flash of light and you hear a loud explosion sound that nearly deafens you. The blast knocks all the other people out of the way and sends chunks of rubble flying everywhere around you. Your vision blurs for a second before clearing up again. Blackness. Wait, am I still... No. That super strength was like a joke, right? Blackness. If you don't take me seriously, I will cast my most trained skill of all. Read lips. My voice won't crack anymore. You quickly think of your best transmutation skill. As you do, a notification pops up next to your head. Caster, level up! You have gained 5 levels in Transmuted. What the fuck? Transmutation spellbook. Fine, if I can use that to attack it, why not? Is that loading? I imagine it's loading. And it's a sword. Excellent, that's what we want. Create familiar. I'm gonna re-equip that. That's not loading, is it? Hang on, 1 second. 1 second. We'll get our finale yet, don't you worry. Come on, let me kill this fucking final boss already. Just use it. Just use it. I don't know what it does, just fucking use it. Here we go. There's an explosion of light, accompanied by a huge noise which makes you cover your ears. When the smoke clears away, you see the blackness has been reduced to dust and ashes. As you look over yourself, you notice some damage was done to your body from the spell. Alright. Sometimes it's just how the cookie crumbles, huh? I don't know what else I can try. I feel like that's it. I can use orienteering to like try and figure out where it is. I don't think we get to fight them. I think they're just gonna keep... This is just the permanent villain of this story. Go to the Great Hall. If I go to one of these places, I don't think I can fight it anymore. They immediately feel themselves being pulled into another dimension before they disappear entirely. You hear screams coming out of that hole that appeared above it moments ago. I don't think the AI, like, is smart enough to translate that, though. That's the thing. Then everything goes dark again. The darkness slowly dissipates until only darkness remains. A few seconds later, there's a flash of light, and the room returns back to normal. We're going to the Great Hall. I'll see if I can do anything there. Let's put that there real quick. No. Nope. Sad ending. Bad ending. We didn't get to kill the blackness. It has evaded us once more. That's alright. 2 times. 2 times we wanted to kill it. The cookie has indeed crumbled. That's alright, lads. We'll get him next time. Watch the view count go down. Just in disappointment. Absolute disappointment. Shit. That's alright. That was still fun. I didn't expect to not be able to fight it. That was completely music recital, so I'll have a look around at this area next time. After I finish crying. That was still like a lot of fun. A lot of good things happened. And it took the game in a direction that like we wanted to take it to, and I learnt more about how to run AI Roguelite as a game. How to like reset all the quests, right. I need to have a look at the quests as well. Maybe we can kill blackness at one point. It's fucked up. It's not okay. What it was doing. Well, that's that. Matter of fact. Let us meow the brown now. Let us meow the brown now. There he is. There's the man himself. Okay. Thank you all for being fucking around, fucking about, making the game even more fun to play than it already was. Thank you, Cal. Thank you, Deco, if you're still listening. Kit, if you're still listening. Thank you. Tickled my heart when you help with the creativity and all that stuff. And Ogmer as well. Thank you very much. And the people I'm seeing in the chat that aren't talking as well. That like I just don't. I think it's like rude to call you out. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, I should. There's probably ads, right? So I gotta. If I want the satisfaction of hearing him be like, oh, hey, how's it going? No, we did that, and then we did that, and then we click away because we don't want to show you ads because that's fucked. Then it's that button, there, and there. That's the process. That's how that works. Man. It's only been going for 3 hours, so it'll keep going. That's good. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Let's do it. Thank you all once again. Thank you, thank you,
If you
thank you.
die from eating pasta, I'm laughing at you. That's what I mean. Like, people, you guys won't even be sad. Like, the whole Discord server